Well, let's make a start to the stream. Fuke, can't believe you getting on at me for being 2 minutes late. You know I've got no sense of time whatsoever. I think you went to sleep before me yesterday, so that's surprising. I don't think that's something I should be bragging about though. That's not great. Yeah, you probably went to sleep before me then, I'll be honest. Oh god, yeah, this has not been going well. My sleep pattern is a mess. I'm not gonna question it though. I'm fine enough. I'm surviving. Oh god, this is horrible. Yeah, it's about 7 AM. Like I say, not a good thing, but I was awake until about around then. More importantly though, we do have some Noita to get done. I'm thinking I'm going to try and aim to get the 11 orbs. There's still one I need to find at some point. That's one which I aimed for last time and then died inside the... was it power plant it's called? So we'll need to see. This could go well or we could have nothing, and yes, we do need channel points, you're correct. Give me just a second. Keep forgetting to add these on. It's annoying, I've not just got a way to toggle it, so if I'm streaming Noita, they turn themselves on. And the chat box? No, we didn't have chat box off, yeah, you're right. There we go. Alright, let's get back into this and see how everything goes wrong today. Immediately we've got a lot of water and I don't know why there's a slime potion, that's an odd one. Oh yeah, I should move my camera, shouldn't I? There we go, now in the opposite corner. I think this is my first time seeing a potion of slime though, isn't it? I don't think I've ever come across one. Bit of an odd potion, don't know why you'd want it, I'll be honest. Anyway, let's find out where we need to be going, because I don't see any ones about, at least not immediately. I am fairly proficient at murdering things, however, so that's all good. That was a digging bolt on a wand. It's a decent enough base wand. Could use it for something else, but digging bolt's a weird one. Reduced recharge time, it's useful. It is useful. Honestly, being able to dig's pretty handy as well. I'm certainly not going to complain. Not the best weapon, however. I'm sure there's plenty of other ones around here somewhere. Almost got hit there. Oh, thank you. You have spawned a random potion, apparently. I can change around the rewards if you want. Ah, hello John Watts, free. Good to see you. We now have a chat wand. Oh, and you've given me even more. Thank you again. Has it done anything? Random homunculus. Ah yes, this man. We'll need to try and not let him die, but I'll be honest, he's a homunculus. He's just jumped into toxic sludge for whatever reason. Oh, crap. You're just giving me more money. I'm not gonna complain, but... this is a lot of money you're giving me. Are you sure you're fine with this? And it looks like you got another random homunculus. Oh, even more. What's that one done? Anything? I've not messed with the, like, bit integration stuff. So I don't actually know if there's certain things I should be turning on or off. Do you want me to just restart the run quickly? I can go have a check. Ah, and you're just giving me more. This time you've spawned in a wand. That replaces this one. Yeah, restarting the run seems a bit excessive. For now, I'm just going to keep on going with this one, so it's going alright. Do remind me, though, when I inevitably die, to look at all the not channel points, the bit integration stuff, because I'm not sure what all of them are. You might want to be turning off some boring ones, such as spawn a homunculus. You stole my wand. That's a good one too. I had magic arrow on it. Damn you. I can't just kick him. I'm not gonna kick him. That's mean. It's finders keepers, isn't it? He's allowed to keep it. Well, he's keeping it. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not stealing his wand. If he dies, he will drop it. Go to desert? Why? Why do you want me going to desert? I want me to trust you. Okay, desert it is. First I'll grab up some gold. Why do you want me in the desert? I'm worried. Sure. Sure, yeah, trust isn't the best word for you, but if you're telling me to go to the desert, I'm assuming there's a reason. That's where the trust comes in. I want to expand my mind. I hope you don't mean, like, physically expanding it. That sounds quite painful, I'll be honest. I'm not claiming to have a large mind, I've just got a small skull is all. Stretch from the ears, oh no. That does not sound like a good time. I mean, you've given me plenty of bits, I can hardly say no to you. But you have bribed me, you get to choose what happens. But you've given me tons today. I'm not sure why, maybe you... Like, oh, you're giving me even more, okay. That time it spawned the bomb, yeah, we need to mess with these. And you're giving me more wands too. Yeah, but we need to get off spawn wand and bomb and such, because that's boring. You can just keep some of the normal stuff. Or not normal stuff, some of the fancier stuff like spawn perk and such. I feel that'd be fitting. Now, how do I go to the desert? I do have digging bolt. Cannot dig through there. Okay, back down we go then. We're gonna be going down then digging up. And you've got me. Good to hear. I mean, I'm gonna trust you on it. Again, like you said earlier, trust is maybe not the right word. I'm just gonna hope you're not gonna murder me though. Stay here. You're removing ground. That's what you're up to. If I'm just staying here, I'm tempted to just take a drink of this lava potion. I probably shouldn't. Maybe not the smartest idea. I swear, if you just changed it to summon worm last second, it would still get rid of the ground. But yeah, it'd be a bit less friendly, wouldn't it? On remove ground. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, forbidden orange juice. It's like drinking a lava lamp. You know you shouldn't, but it just looks so tasty, doesn't it? Like, you have to give it a shot, right? Yeah, what am I doing in the desert? I know there's a couple of new things they added to the desert. Oh god, no, that is a curse thing to say, Fuke. I'm sorry, no. I do not want to read that out. Why would you even say that? I don't get it. Mushroom from this zone into the desert. Any particular colour, or do I get to choose? mushrooms. I might just go for this blue one that's on top of a hill. Okay, digging bolt. There we go. Come on, mushroom. Off it goes on a miraculous adventure. I maybe picked the mushroom a bit too early. I now need to kick this up a hill. No, come back, mushroom. Also, I do need to try and get to the tower today, because I did say to you, John Watts 3, that I would try and get to the tower. Because you weren't sure how to get in always cast a nuke wand. And I need to show it to you. I give up on that mushroom, I'm gonna find another. There's got to be another one closer to the desert. Okay, that's the desert just there. I might have given up a little too early. I've only got this mushroom to work with. Okay, come on. This is horrible. I wish I had telekinetic kick, and that's not something you normally say. Oh, there goes the mushroom. Oh my god, this is horrible. This better be worth it, fuck. This is not fun to do. Okay, this is almost up. There we go. Got past the hardest part. Now we just need to get us up a smaller hill. Oh, for the love of God, dear Apocalypse, you're gonna blow up the mushroom. They didn't blow up the mushroom. I'm on fire. I don't know if a mushroom can catch on fire, so just to be safe, I will pour some stuff on it. Okay. Come on. Mushroom's on fire, no! No, mushroom, no! No. No. Toxic sludge, you said. Oh, for the love of God. Oh no, I need to go get another mushroom. What? It didn't work. Maybe it's because it was on fire. Shoot it. No, I've just wasted my time. I've just wasted my time. Oh, dear Apocalypse came at the worst moment there, didn't it? Look at it, it's smug, even in death. I can't kick it or anything. Okay, we can do this again, possibly. Maybe a toxic barrel? No, it's just oil barrels. Damn. We got so close. We got so close. We'll need to do that again. I'll need to find a way to do that again. Is that tiny bit of fire? It's because the air feels hot, you can't put fire out in the desert. Also, apparently, Homunculus drowned here, so I do get to steal the wand now. I mean, poor Homunculus, but yay, wand, I guess. Well, that's got a lot of good velocity in that spell, that's got a nice arc. And this will take a moment to make my way back. We'll need to go to the desert again later then, it would seem. That is a shame. But you're mourning with more bits. Your wife's not going to be happy. That's like 1,000 bits or more you've given me now today. Does she know about this? Is she condoning this spending of money? She doesn't know about it and you're just giving me more. Oh god. I mean, I would say don't let me stop you, but I feel you should. Your wife isn't going to be happy with you. I mean, I guess it's your own money to spend, but still. Oh, you're out now. You've given me all your bits. I still think you're mad for doing it. But thank you so much. That's a lot of money. That is very much appreciated. I take no tinkering. Just trying to end the run sooner. I don't think I do. Greed, I normally don't bother with, but greed isn't bad. Greed is not bad. Did I want that or fire immunity though? Fire immunity is really nice later on. Can get that through oil blood. I think take greed. Early on, greed has to be the right move. We take this, and you're bombing me. That's fine. Don't condone the bombings, but I mean, I can be bombed. And yeah, nothing's gonna be great for tinkering with, just at the moment. I think I'll keep my wands as they are. Yeah, the main goal for today's stream is get to the tower. Just so we can show John lots of free what we need. Also, there was apparently a potion that spawned in it. I did not see that. Is it still up there? I don't know. Oh, you've given me 2 bits. That has to be all of it now. You can't possibly have more bits to give. I'm feeling bad at this point. You've given me so much. Oh no, you did have more. I spoke too soon. Oh no. You've unevened the bits. I mean, I'm not gonna complain if it's even or not. It's up to you whether you want to keep it even. I think just filling up the cup might be an idea, because you've done a lot of larger donations. So, I don't know if any of that's filled up the cup much. I wouldn't seem it though. I'm not gonna tell you to do it. If you do have more, I think that would probably be the best way to do it. But hell, did you drop a bomb on me, didn't you? Okay, I'm half dead. You might end up killing me here, I would not be surprised. All the homunculi have just disappeared. I don't know how they died. I'm gonna assume they drowned. Oh no, and you do have more bits. Of course. Of course. Okay, we're close to fungal caverns. We just had a mushroom explode off in the distance. These ghosts are helping. Practically made of money, you see. Ah, no, never mind, I'm dead. Being made of money doesn't sound the most convenient, I'll be honest. Imagine, like, trade yourself in if you're getting a bit desperate. Yeah, in here. Twitch extended subscription rewards? Apparently that's a thing. So, yeah, that's good. Bit rewards, this is a thing. You apparently need 100 bits for all of these. What should I change? Okay, what we want is to turn off spawn spells boring, spawn wands boring, spawn enemy. We've already got that in points. Same with bombs, potions, and homunculi. Alright, there we go. If I turn these down, what ones are now enabled? Random perks enabled. That can stay at 100, that's a big thing. Spawn perk. What's a different? Does one force me to pick it up? I don't know. These are all bizarre things. Is there anything more fun? We could have glitches. There we go. Enable all the glitches. There we are. These sound like they could be fun as well. Seem with lots of goals. That should do for messing with all of that. I'm glad none of you tried to bomb me while I was messing in that menu. That would have been awfully mean of you. Oh, you have... I'm so happy. Thanks so much, you. You've given me Tinker with Wands everywhere. And I've even murdered someone with physics objects right off the bat. This is an amazing run so far. This is amazing. Just watch me somehow ruin it because I'm out of practice. And yeah, I'm gonna knock over a fat bit of gold. What are the chances? Tinker with Wands everywhere, one of the best perks in the game. I hadn't even gone down the holes yet. Oh, and... the hell, a support glitch. Is glitch the name of the, like, Twitch icon? Does it have a name? I don't know much about my Twitch, like, lore or whatever you'd call it. It would seem so. That's a nice spot. Yeah, when I'm in its radius, double damage. That's lovely. Bind duck. I can hide in a good spot, I can just take care of it. I'm doing a lot of damage. Now these glitch things, I saw there's fighter glitch, which I believe is the one we've currently got. There is, I think, healing as well. That sounds like it could be very nice to have. And yeah, we just killed a duck. There's a support glitch. Fighter one maybe contact damage then. That could be what it does. But it's not a duck. Oh, and you've given me lots of gold. It says you're redeeming lots of gold. What I could do is I could make specific reward points, like make it so you can pick what you give me by giving so many bits in exact amounts. I don't know if that would be the best way to do it because I need to make a command or something. Oh, spread the love. Everyone has been charmed. Look at that. That guy's even on fire. And he's happy about it. Can I just murder them? I can. Is that alcohol trail? It is. Just have a little bit of alcohol. These people have burned to death. The Tinker one's everywhere. I do need to remember I've got it. For the love of God, Fuke. You need to stop. This is a bad monetary investment. What are you doing? Haha, for the love. Ah, alright, that would explain it a little. That is a lovely always cast on a non-shuffle wand with good charge times. What on earth is this from? Genuinely. This is amazing. Okay. Well. That's a fun one. Okay, we don't need rocks. I might keep a couple just in case. Material transformation. What on earth did you do to this shrine? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Steve. Steve, stay away please. There goes homunculus. I need to time this right. I didn't time it right. Okay, ghosts, do your thing. We've lost the support glitch. I just need to keep shooting. I can dupe this guy, that's fine. Oh no. I can't get past him. I do just need to be doing this with very minimal damage. I might die, for love of God, don't let me die here. Oh no. Oh, for love of... Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh, that was a scary moment. That was a very, very scary moment. I've done it though. What's this one? Twitchy glitch. It makes me randomly become twitchy if it's nearby. Okay, so I can misfire my wands. Got it. You don't like firing your wand off early, that's not a good thing. And Duke, you need to stop. Like, I do appreciate it, but you need to stop. How much have you given me at this point? Like, genuinely. How much? You've given me $22 then, apparently. I've also been given electric immunity. Lovely. Yuck, please. I can't have you doing this, I'm gonna feel bad. Ah, God. I can't stop you, there's no way for me to stop you. I mean, I can't just say thanks, like... I will give you an extra stream for all of this, like minus any channel points that you would have otherwise needed. You get an extra stream if you want. If you name something I can do within reason, I will give it a shot. Well, I've fired a bomb accidentally. And I was raged. That's an amazing run. And then twitchy on those glitches. Oh, RNG. And it ends like that. I mean, it's the kind of chaos I wanted from these runs, but God almighty. Like, Noita, what is up with Noita? Why are you giving me money? I'm not used to this. You've given me about all the money I've made since I started being able to make money on Twitch. Like, in all, I think I have, like, $28 I'd managed to collect, maybe 29, up until today. And you've just given me, like, 24. How? How have you done this, Yuke? Why have you done this? You should not be doing it, your wife won't be happy, but... I mean... Well, I'm gonna let you do what you want, I'm not gonna stop you, you're your own person. You have to take a portion and donate it. Alright, sure. You justify it in whatever way you want. I do like money, so... I'm not gonna stop you. Harvard budget. Oh god. Wait, I'm a tax write-off? This sounds awful lot like money laundering to me. If it's a tax write-off, we could just be perpetually giving money to each other, and that'd be fine, because through bits, it's expensive cost of bits that's a tax write-off. Not the money itself. I mean, he's given enough money, I'm willing to. Like, he could suggest a game and I would play it. I would even stop the stream here if he really wanted. Like, just name something for you. You've given me so much, I feel bad. I've not done anything yet. We're half an hour into the stream. Like, I don't want to make you feel bad, that's not the point. I don't know how to react, really. I was not expecting to be making anywhere near this amount of money anytime soon from a single stream. Like, this is bizarre. A hot tub stream. I mean, I don't have a hot tub. I don't have a reasonable way to do it, but I can try. I could give it a go. Well, I'm dead. Holy bombs turned off, normally. For that exact reason. But if you just think of all those anime dating sims you could have bought with that much money. Like, you could have done so much. But you just decided to waste it on me. Like, you could be happy playing that Dine and Dash game. I mean, I appreciate the support, I really do. I'm not trying to make it a career though, like, don't worry, I'm happy enough doing this for free. I mean, I guess it makes it slightly better. I mean, you're simping for two different people, basically. That's what I can gather here. God, yeah, that is a lot of money to just be spending on people. It really is. Like, I'm of the mind, if I don't need to spend money, I really will try not to. It's not a good mind to be in, because it means I'm never really going to be donating money to people. The 10k bits badge. Oh god, that is a lot of bits to be giving someone. 10k. That is $100. Like, I'm amazed. Like I said a second ago, I don't really tend to spend money on things where I don't have to. I don't have a job at the moment, so I don't really have disposable income of any kind. Now, I could possibly look for a job. I'm not in dire need of it or anything. Well, what is gold aura? It's turning the bodies to gold. Does it turn any powder to gold? No, just dead people. Okay. That's very nice. Here's an enemy. Not a very big one. There are enemies back here. We can do them. There we are. An enemy up there. Grab him. It's honestly not as much money as I would have liked. It'd be nice if we came across some larger enemies like this guy. I'll jump in there. That's worthwhile. Treasure rain, very nice. Even more money. Yeah, but if you do want me to do like a stream on something, do just say I am happy enough to do it. You have earned it at this point. Like, even if it's a game I don't own, you've probably paid for it for the most part. Like, Dine and Dash I'd have to say no to, but I got more gold aura. Okay. I mean, I'm not doing Dine and Dash, that's for certain. If you don't know what Dine and Dash is, John Watts of Free, then I would advise not looking into it. And Teleportatus Dodge. Alright. That's a peculiar one. What is this aura around me? Is this a teleporting ring? Giving me... is that a fighter? Which? Might be. I want to make my way down. No. There we go. I got some of the money. That glitch seems really handy if it goes through walls. That seems really nice. Ooh, lava pit. I almost fell into that one. Fighter glitch went up there apparently. Just turn enemies to gold once they fall down. I mean, yeah, if you just mention a game, Fuke, as long as I can afford it, I would give it a shot. As long as it's like under maybe $20. That would seem reasonable. You've paid for that and more. But how much is that hard space game you were playing? The one where you break ships apart? That could be a fun one to just stream and chat along to. I have thought about picking it up quite a few times. And you seem to have been enjoying it yourself. It could be just a fun way to do a nice, relaxed stream. I think it's 20. Okay, I'll have a look at that. I'll see how much it is. I'm not going to guarantee you I'll get it, because you do say to just keep my money to myself, which... that's fine, if that's what you want me to do, that's fine. It's $24.99. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it, see if it goes on sale during the summer sale then, because summer sale is coming up. Like, if you put games into the game suggestions, then I will look at them and potentially get them. Yeah, summer sale's only a short while off. Like, when is summer sale usually? I think it's the start of July, I think? Yeah, once it's start of July, maybe it's slightly before that. So yeah, I'm more than willing to buy a few games in that. So if you do put suggestions in, I will have a look. I go for eat your vegetables. I shouldn't, should I? I've got nothing to eat. That's a bad idea at this point. Invisibility. I do like invisibility. What else have you got? Is this the warp cast? What does warp cast do? Ah, immediately make the spell jump long distances. Okay. That could be a fun one. Invisibility, no, that's boring. Anything more exciting? Electric immunity. More importantly though, you have just improved wands. I'm on fire. You've given me a wand. But why am I on fire? That confuses me. Always cast. Ooh. That was a bit of a mess over there for a second. Yeah, this is a nice always cast. Can I realistically use this? Because the thing with always casts is they don't add the little electric effect onto your wand or anything. I now just have a wand that does that. That's a lot of damage to be dealing in a fairly large area. It seems a little difficult to find the gold afterwards. I don't think it actually spawns in. Unless, no, those might just be people from the little hive. That would be why there's not any gold. Yeah, this is an interesting always cast. I'm on fire again. How am I constantly getting set on fire? I don't know. That's fine. Also, this wand is now electrified, damn. I was slightly wrong in what I was thinking. Oh, and you've given even more, Fuke. Thank you yet again. Like, you really don't have to. I have to have said before, I'm happy to do this for free. Like, making money off of this, that'd be great. But, I mean, it's not something I came into streaming expecting. I just want to be having fun, chatting to people who are interested in what I'm doing, that sort of stuff. Like, you're already filling up that criteria for me. You're coming along regularly, and you're chatting away. And you're in the Discord server. But you don't have to be given money. Yeah, I'm gonna stop complaining about it. I'm gonna stop complaining about it. You've given me money, I'm just gonna be grateful. I'm just surprised, that's all. But I could make you an extra special simp role Discord. That's an idea. That's certainly something I can do. What kind of simp do you want to be? That's the question. You wanna be like ultra simp? Mega simp? Like, what are you thinking? Omega simp. There we go, that's a fun simp. Yeah, I can get you that, don't you worry. I'll add in a few extra TMs as well. That'll be perfect. It's an interesting always cast I've got. It really is. You could be alpha simp and we could make everyone else the beta simps. That could be an idea. How would that work? Would that just be a bit mean to everyone else? I think it might be, but I could. I could certainly do that. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. There is something I'm able to do, I think. I can't remember if this is actually a thing, but I'm fairly certain you can make like a Twitch integration for your server, making it so I could have the server automatically give people roles. It's like if you're ever bit leader, you can become the Omega Simp. Like that could be an idea. I don't know if it's the best idea. I don't know if it's in any way a good idea. But I could certainly do it. I don't like that. That barrel frustrates me. Ooh, I very much almost murdered myself there. Okay, there we go. Now, this is a dangerous wand I'm using. I need electric immunity. Like, desperately. Possibly explosion immunity as well. But I'm right in thinking this does destroy metal. It destroys, I'm pretty sure, anything. Like, does it turn it into powder? It seems so, because it's still steel. The only real problem is it's all electrified. I'm a bit worried flying in here. Burst of air can be fun. Thunder charges go to feet tiny. Just tiny. I don't know who Tiny is. Is Tiny someone I should know? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that always cast, it was fun. That sounds like a great boss to fight. Where do I find him? Is that the thing in the desert? If it is, I want to. Really, really badly. I want to fight a big worm. At the bottom of the world, like past hell and that. Also, webcam's frozen, I've just noticed. Map's location is marked by a skull. There we go. Do we want to change around the bit rewards again? Oh, and you're adding more into the cup yet again. There we go, dropping in over my face cam. I don't think we need to change around the bit rewards. That more love one does seem a bit boring, I'll be honest. Where's spread the love? There it is. I could just... There we go. Spreading the love. You need exactly 69 bits to trigger. I don't like how full that cup is. You want to empty it? I mean, it's it's not too full. It's either half full or half empty. I'm not sure which. Right, I've started with Berserking this time. For the love of God, that is so much. Christ almighty. You're making a lot of hefty donations today. Like, thank you so much. I don't know what to say, I'm in shock more than anything. Like, I don't know. Yes. With this money I shall open an OnlyFans, there you go. I will fulfill your dream of getting pictures of OnlyFans. Is what you've been wanting, Fuke. I will finally hold up the deal. There we go. I have decided, and I will likely go back on the decision. That guy just fireballed the glitch, how dare he? Christ almighty, thank you so much, Fuke, for all of this. It really does mean a lot, especially when I'm about to be moving into a flat with friends and very much going to be needing the money. Like, buy furniture, learn how to make food on my own. I'm sure that's going to be a fun process. I don't do a lot of cooking normally. I want to learn how to. I believe all of them are in this Discord. You have... There's Spyro, his username is. It's Spyro, like 56 or something like that. You have... LLL, I think his Discord name is. You have one with the, like, Russian dog picture. I can't remember his name in the server. It's normally Napeak, but I think he's changed it, or I changed it for him, I can't remember. It might still be Mike Oxlong. I'm not sure. Oh, it's Napeak in the server, alright. Yeah, there's them, and then there is... Is it V9? I want to say they are, let me check quickly. Yeah, V9 as well. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think that's everyone. I also just noticed you're voting on cheese. That's bad for me. I need to run. Sadly, I don't want any of them. Fake phasing is good enough. I don't want to anger Steve. I hope it works out for me as well. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Well, I've known most of the people for quite a while, so I do think it's going to be decent. Only thing I should say in advance is I do have the smallest of all the rooms, and it's quite a small room. I'm going to need to invest in getting a bunk bed with a desk underneath, just so I can fit a desk in there somewhere to be on my computer. It's currently got a double bed in there, and with a double bed you can about fit... Yeah, I am paying less for it. Like, people aren't that much of an arsehole. But that's fine. I'm paying less. I was the one who said I'd be fine with a smaller room. They're not making me do it. So that's all good. Don't worry for me. I know what I'm getting into. But yeah, I am going to need to invest in getting a bunk bed with a desk under it, which sounds interesting. I don't know whether it's going to be fun. I mean, if you ever do come over, like, we do have a fair few sofas, so you would have a place to crash for at least the night, or two, if you needed to. I mean, I'm sure people will be fine with that. I mean, they can't say I'm not allowed to have people over. I can't not be inviting the main sim. Like, thinking it through is not something I'm normally good at. I can't believe you're asking me to think something through. I should use this. It's gonna be doing better. Look, we've got 3 different couches. It'll be fine. I don't know if the flat comes with all of them, but we've got a big living room. It would be doable, and we'd have a spare double as well. Seeing as my room comes with a double, but I'm not going to be using it. So genuinely, you would actually be able to come by and stay for a day or two. Not for too long. I'm not going to be having you staying forever or anything. Like, you can't be doing tax evasion, having like 8 different people hiding. We're a bit against tax evasion. I mean, like I say, you don't have to couch surf. We do have, or we will have, a spare bed. If you do come up at some point, do let me know. I'll tell you some good places to come, and some places to avoid. Oh yeah, England... I mean, there's a lot of nice places in England, but yeah, I don't like English, normally. Just on principle, more than anything. I'm completely fine with most English people. It's just they've done a lot of stuff in the past. I don't think there's many countries where English are just widely liked. I think you've got maybe some of the Asian countries, not all of them though. I think Japan would likely be fine enough with you. Slightly less fine with Americans. I'm not sure why that would be. It's got a wand. It's also drowning. Luminous drill. Yeah, the British Empire, we still have, like, islands somewhere. Is it? I can't remember where it is. It's some kind of archipelago with a bunch of small islands. Is it? No, it's not Canary Islands, is it? That's different ones. But yeah, we've not done best for people of the British Empire. I can't pretend Scotland wasn't involved, at least partly in that. That's just because we had to get along with them because of various truces and such. Also, it was good business to be making ships. Like, that is one thing Scotland has done a lot of in the past, making ships for various countries. Ah yeah, you have William Wallace. There's also Boudica, if you want the female fancy one, who did stuff. I think they were against the Romans though, I don't think they were against the English. Yeah, Boudica is just a woman who went around just attacking Roman encampments. Interesting time. Scotland's got a lot of history behind it. A lot of it is just trying to get rid of the English in various ways. You've got a lot of people who are still quite patriotic. But I'm not too patriotic about my country. I don't think patriotism is much of a good thing. But honestly, he might have been. There's not much to go on. A lot of stuff wasn't well preserved back then because he was, like, somewhat split up into several parts. It'd be hard to find a full intact skeleton of him. He wouldn't have been given a proper burial because allegedly he was dragged off to be mounted in a pike along some walls. What was that? Was that weird fungus transformed into Berserkium? That's a fun one. Also, that's a lot of lava. Maybe it wasn't the best plan. I was hoping we'd be able to turn the flasks of Berserkium into something, because it seems to be a 50-50 whether you turn it into something or something turns into it. Is that concrete? Why is there concrete? I'm not going to question that, there is just concrete around apparently. Yeah, one of my favourite stories about the Scottish trying to one-up the English is during the Black Death, like, you had a lot of people by the Scottish border. They saw that the English were currently not very healthy and such, were very weak, prime targets to be attacked. So they went across the border, and then came back and brought the Black Death to Scotland. If those people hadn't done that, possibly the UK would be very different today. Because there'd be a lot more Scottish people because we wouldn't have had the Black Death. Or at least not as much of it. Just imagine, like, Scotland, they're the major power in the UK. Like, that would be bizarre. We don't have any... Wait, you just froze your account. The Edinburgh Castle's a lovely castle. It's a shame we didn't make it. We do have some good castles. We do. Look, I mean, you've been making a lot of smaller purchases. It does make sense. I'd think that it's suspicious activity. It makes me think of that time though, I don't know if this is true. God, that's a lot of cheers. You're just filling up that cup, aren't you? But yeah, it was a while ago. I can't remember exactly when I saw this, but there was someone who got their bank account allegedly frozen because they made an out-of-character purchase where they decided to get themselves a healthy meal from like a shop, like one of these ready meals or something. The bank account just froze their account thinking, yeah, he'd never do that. Clearly, this man has had his card stolen. Well, imagine, you just try and be healthy for once. Your bank account gets frozen. Like, that's great. Oh, and you're giving even more money. I'm not gonna complain, just thank you so much, yeah. Like, this really does mean a lot. You've given me about as much as I've gotten all other times. And that cup's getting really full now. Like, it still amazes me I can make money through Twitch. Like, I just want to be... Oh god, there's more. I just want to be having fun playing games and having people around who also are interested in the games, or at least partly in me. Like, I just have fun with that. I enjoy having a community. I'm not good at socialising, but when there's no one about who's otherwise talking, it's perfectly good. Wait, your mum grew up in Scotland, she says Scottish people aren't tight, it's just so wet they can't put their hands in their pockets. Yeah, I mean, Scottish people will gladly spend a lot of money. Like, they don't typically care too much, they just want to have a good time and that's about it. But yeah, in large groups, if I'm playing a game or something, I know what's going on, I'm completely fine. But as soon as there's something I don't quite understand is going on, I just completely lose any concept of what to be doing. Also, this is now a very good wand. Do we take extra damage or do we take extra health? I'm thinking the extra health, it's a really nice one to have early. Extra damage is lovely, but we don't have a fast enough fire rate just yet. So I think this is a flat damage increase. I'm fairly certain anyway. So basically if you have that... Oh, never mind. Back down. If you have that, and you have, let's say, Splitter Bolt, which fires fairly quickly. Button there, is that quicker? If I had this, and then took the concentrated spells, I believe that would be doing a lot of good damage. It's not a percentage increase, I don't think, like I say. Recharge before. Make a difference? It does. Alright. There we go. Now, we do have black holes, and we do have speed up. That's enough said, isn't it? I don't need to say any more of that sentence. Still have healing ghosts. Is now the time to fight Steve? No, I've got chaotic polymorphy. What I should do is bin Berserker. We don't need this many flasks, we need water. Fire is going to be very dangerous. If you've got stronger hearts, that's going to do a lot of damage once you get that health up. Bomb rain, I'm keeping an eye out. It seems we're fine. Those fish, on the other hand, maybe less so. Let's get some water. Fire and toxic sludge aren't as much of an issue now. These two wands. This one is better. Less. Yeah, no, that one's just better. I was about to say, if this got up to fast enough, it might be worth putting things onto there, but no. Anyway, don't fight Steve, we have chaotic polymorphine. Turned into a firefly. Oh, okay, guess that didn't last long enough. I feel cheated. My plan didn't work. But oh well. Down we go. I don't think I use the magic bolt spell very often. What's it actually do? Extra crit chance. It's got good speed, good damage, a little bit of spread by default. It adds spread as well. That's interesting. It's magic bolt, no matter what you do, will always have a small amount of spread. That's interesting. That is interesting, that. Basically, even if you make it the fastest firing thing ever, you're never going to be completely accurate if you even get the accuracy to be better. That's weird. It's never just going to be pinpoint accuracy. Don't know how I feel about that. I could get a reduced spread. That reduces the spread from those bottom numbers, though, I believe. That spread, just by default, I don't know if that can be overwritten. I don't know. The fact that they are separate confuses me. If it makes spread negative, it will overwrite. Alright. I'll take your word on that. It can have minus spread, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Oh god, hunting dogs. Okay. That's fine. Minus spread on balance to 0. Yeah, the 5 at the bottom will balance to 0, but there is a 2.9 which appears above that. Like, you have damage, then spread. I would like to show you with my cursor, but there is a separate spread which is just a number. It's not a plus 5 degrees or anything. So, I don't know. I don't know. Not sure how it works. All I know is it's maybe not the best spell ever. And also the sky's moving me, which also isn't great. Like, Magic Bolt is alright. It's alright. I don't think it's good. There's certainly a lot better spells out there for like single projectile spells. I mean, yeah, might as well just take the better wand. Fast firing could be useful. Loot. Oh, that's a mega chest of extra health. Lovely. Sniper. There's a wand there. Is that spawned in by someone? I don't know. There. Ah, it was in the chest. Got it. Alright. Accelerating shot. Is that better than speed up? I don't know how that's going to work with Black Hole. I'm going to assume not. I wouldn't think that would work out to be better in like terms of distance travelled. I mean, with speed up, you can more reliably keep up with the black hole. I guess. It's bizarre. Oh, we've got a bot. It wouldn't be a Twitch stream without a bot coming along with it. What could be interesting is bouncing burst with speed up. I don't know how that would work, but that could be a fun one. That just bounce a little bit and then continuously bounce higher. That would be a fun time. Still not the best spell to be using, but it could be a fun thing to try out. Oh, improved wands. Oh, I'm just discharging all of my spells at once. Oh god. Yeah, you said the exact same thing. How about this one? Okay, this could work. That one could work. Okay. Luminous drill one still doesn't work. I should have maybe taken luminous drill off. Yeah, this is a fun time. Just digging through everything all in one go. I do think this currently has a better damage output on it though. Oh, you got yourself a new badge. What badge have you got on yourself? Let's see. 5k cheer. God almighty. Really? 5k? You've given me $50 worth in total. God almighty. Like, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I'm amazed people would spend that much money on me. Like, that guy healing. Why is he healing? I'm worried. Am I getting fat? No, they're getting fat. Potion rain, what do we have coming in? We have that concrete unstable teleportium pheromone. Yeah, nothing too exciting. Yeah, but this is a fun wand. It immediately loses all of its spells. That's a fun one. Oh, I need to run. I really want that spell in there. I want the Triplicate Bolt. It's one of my favourites. I want to mess with it again. I've not messed around with it in ages. This guy worries me though. Okay, I managed to kill him. We need to find a way to escape. Ooh, short range homing. It's an interesting thing, that. Do we want short range homing? Very expensive to use. It's the most expensive of all the homings, I believe. Even accelerative homing's cheaper. We'd have to bin this wand. Am I fine with that? I want to say yes. Because Triplicate Bolt is that fun. I love Triplicate Bolt. The recharge is horrible, but I can use Triplicate Bolt in a different wand. For example, this one. Triplicate Bolt's fairly cheap. not a lot cheaper actually. Still though, this could be fun. Let's go down here. We need the health. Max health 195. As a sea of oil, it would seem we just got. More triplicate bolt. Damage plus. Plasma cutter. Oh, I'm spoiled for choice. Okay. What I'd like is damage plus. That's plus 5 damage to each projectile on this. That doubles its usefulness. Comes a concentrated whatever, I can't quite remember the name. That's also nice. We need a spell non-shuffle with good stats. We need this one and this one. That's too much to be able to reroll for perks. Okay. Pinpointer, faster spells, lower spread. That can work with triplicate shots. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I've not tried triplicate bolt in quite a while, so I'm curious if this is gonna work in even the slightest. Then, like that for now. Giga Dusk we're not ever gonna use, I don't know why I picked that up. Okay, take this. Take this. Firebolt we don't need. Heavy spread is useless. I don't know why you'd ever take heavy spread. Is there a reason you'd want to use that? No. Anyway, take damage plus. Take reduced recharge. Take triplicate bolt. Reduced spread. After a trigger, get cooldown with no spread. Alright. That could be worthwhile then, at some point. More importantly though, we've now got this wand. Gonna see your damage output? That was 180 in that short firing thing. This is gonna be really powerful. Is it too expensive though? What happens if I take this off? No, that's too slow, that's not fun. I could get duck or something, that'd be nice. I guess we've just gone down then. That's not great. We've got an angry Steve up here. I think we should be dealing with him before we go elsewhere. That did a good bit of damage. Okay, need to wait to recharge a bit. Oh, I wasn't accurate enough just there. Got our mana back. God, this is not going well for me right now. I need to take out Steve, I can't have him behind me. There we go. Steve is gone. I think we can use this wand. It's going to be a good one. It's got good recharge times. And anything fancy? No, can't see any gold that's scattered up there. Must have fallen down. I don't like laser pointer, it really throws off my aim because it does not point where my shots are going to go. I know it points in the direction your wand's facing, but it still doesn't point to where you need it to hit. Because your wand has a bit of a recoil to it whenever it fires, sprite-wise anyway. That makes this pinpoint laser just jitter a bit. Which makes me think I'm a lot less accurate than I am. Anyway. We should be doing fine. This is plenty of damage output. We do need to look for hearts. If we can get extra health, that's the only thing we really need. Ah, we got a quack. I think that's the first quack of the stream. Lovely. Oh, and a hydrate. Alright. There you go. Oh, that's a completely conspicuous chest. I mean, all chests drown, right? This is what chests do. Your chest. It doesn't deserve this. Oh, there it goes. I feel a little bad just waiting for it to drown while watching. Like, I could have saved it. It would have attacked me if I did, but I could have saved that. Yeah, I'm not going to bother trying to dig through there. It's not even worthwhile. Down here I go. They're both dead, and I think that's the gold drill just there, yeah. If I dig under that, that's a fair bit of money to be had. Oh. Not immune to fire. Fire is very much worrying right now. Just gonna stand still, wait for us to die down a little. And an accelerating potion, it seems he managed to spawn in the field. Whiskey Rain, that's up there, that should be fine. We've got gold to be had down here. Still have black hole. It's good at digging, maybe not the best for extracting gold though. Okay. Let's see. Plenty of money. Double Spark's a good one. It has a lot of stun on it. Like, that is a good spell. And did I can turn the drill on, can I now? I just need to like put oil in there or something. Then kick it. Electricity? I'm not sure. I think that comes with oil in. Electric on top and oil inside. Okay, that could be a fun thing to test out sometime. I don't know if it'd be all that useful, but I mean it could be a fun thing to do. Certainly be a fun thing to just mess with. Oh god, that's a lot of people. I walked into a bunch of them. Like Ram Ranch. Infinite plasma beams. Infinite in terms of length, or infinite in terms of they don't ever just stop being fired out. No range ones. Alright. That could be very nice then. But if it's plasma beams only, that might not be the best. You can dig through a lot. If it's plasma cutter beams, if I constantly refill with oil, I can rip. Okay. So it's plasma cutter beams right there. That sounds very nice. I want to give that a shot. That's not worth it, is it? That isn't worthwhile. Nice wand apart from that, but yeah, it's not worthwhile, is it? I'm gonna take it regardless. Also, we need the health from in there. Let's just do a little bit of that. There we go. Got a big robot up there. Get rid of him. No, we can't get straight up. There's a man with a big fancy wand though. I've clearly disrupted something. That... It looks fancier than it is, doesn't it? That's just TNT. That's all there is. There's nothing beyond TNT in there. Polymorph into Steve. Wasn't aware that was a thing. Interesting. Now what's that? That big is that big big mushroom fungus thing? I think it is. Have I ever fired the end of everything? Is that a spell? If so, no. I have not. Oh, Steve's noticing. End of everything sounds like a good spell to fire off. That just sounds fun. I'll need to do that if I ever find it. Also, I think it's safe to say I can reliably get rid of Steve. 13 spells that cast polys all creatures into Steve. Oh god. That sounds like an amazing time. I want to do that. Like, what more could you want other than infinite Steve? Ooh. Now that's something you don't often come across. I'm not going to take it. Holy Bomb's radius is a little too large. I don't have explosive immunity. If I had explosive immunity, that would be nice. I have to do the hands in the snowy depths to get it. Alright, I just need to find and kick all of the hands and then kill the creatures. Hear the spell. Okay. That could be worth doing someday. Maybe not today, but maybe some other day. So like I said earlier, my goal for now is find my way into the tower so I can show John Watts free what goes on in the tower. As I said I would. They're just burning the plants. I mean, tower's not too bad. I'd probably be able to do it with this wand if I was playing carefully. It's mostly getting to the tower I'm worried about. Having to go for the Temple of Art is not a good time at the best of days. Explosive spells, now that's a mess. Where's this going to go? Honestly, too bad. That could have gone a lot worse. Do have various people about. I'm still looking for more help. That's all I'm looking around for in this area. If I have stronger hearts, even just one heart more, that's going to be a huge difference. I'm very much getting burned. Have I heard of Albino's Twitch integration? Is that the one where it's just infinitely more chaotic? Ah yeah, dice rolls for everything. I don't know how I feel about that. I think half the fun is having people vote on which of these they think sounds more entertaining to them. Like, I don't pay attention to this. I did watch the video you posted about the thing you're talking about. The main reason he made it is he didn't want to know what was happening. I already don't know what's happening. I don't pay attention to what people are voting on for that reason. It's easy enough to just ignore it if it's in the corner of the screen. And I do look over to it occasionally, just if people are talking about what's going on with it. But yeah, I think it's fine enough without that. Moves you waiting for the cooldown. Alright. I mean, I've got very low cooldowns, that's the thing. Like, can I find it in here? Is it? Yeah, between votes is at 15 seconds. The lowest possible is 10. I've got it at 15 just so people have a slight chance between votes to actually have a chat if they want. But, I mean, yeah, 15 seconds, that just means you've got something happening pretty much every minute and a half. I think I'm about ready to give up on finding any more hearts in this area. I'm just gonna go down. What do we get this time? That plasma cutter, yeah. Damage plus. If I take this quickly. Depression, lovely. Damage plus means I should now be doing tons of damage, but also burning through my mana. I could get mana reduction, that'd be lovely. I don't think I'm going to end up getting a mana reduction. Tinker everywhere though. Tinker everywhere. It's not the same, but it's lovely. Gods are enraged now, so you have the Super Steve to fight. Now that's worrying. Am I strong enough for Super Steve? I want to say no. I think I am. That's a tough call. Don't think I'm ready for Super Steve. I will do though, is I'll do this. So if gods are enraged, then Super Steve's already on his way. At least I think that's the case. If not, he's definitely after me now. Wizard, and if I'm right in remembering stuff. Firstly, that's a terrible idea to jump into, but wizards drop stinky meat, I think he said to. Stinky meat would let me just eat it and get polymorph immunity. I think that's what you said anyway. Got extra health. There we go. I think we're doing a good job here. We're doing a good job. I do need to go murder a dragon, however. The dragon, if I don't take out a volley like that, I don't know how well it's going to go. Because this is just straight up damage I deal. It's not any fancy types of damage. So I'd like to imagine I'll be safe. It does hit for a lot when it hits something. At least it should be anyway. Is that 35, is it? I would have thought it'd be higher. It should be... yeah, 25 per projectile. It should be doing 75 damage per hit. Yeah, there's 75 just there. I'm not sure quite what's going on. I'm not entirely sure what is going on. I mean, things are being murdered still. I don't need to be too specific about the numbers. I'm still a little worried about fighting the dragon here. I've not gotten as powerful as I would have liked. Interesting wand, not worth taking. Get rid of that fire. What's that? A rusted steel? I've come across rusted steel jungles before. That's interesting. This is a new thing that can just generate in the biome, perhaps. Or maybe I've just somehow not noticed before. Anyway, let's just have a run away because I don't like those guys up there. Is that a reference to what it could be? That could be it, you're not wrong. Vault is relatively nearby. I'm just gonna leave them alone. I don't like fighting them. Do a lot of damage if you slip up. But we do have Dragon Cave, I believe, down here by this generation. Yeah, here we are. Can we just do this? Is that good enough? We do have Tinker everywhere. Would we want to go over to Plasma Beams for this? Glad those ghosts were about. I did not notice that, man. Plasma Beams I can set up slightly in advance. How would that work? That could work. I think I can just go with this. Alright. He has been woken. Oh, I don't do as much damage as I'd like. Oh, he's been genocided, that's fine. I was wondering why he wants me to wake him up so soon. Well done, chat. You have genocided a mythical creature. Chances are, he should be protected. But you haven't. You've murdered him. Look at that max mana. I think that's possibly the highest I've ever seen. Comes with Earthquake, though. Comes with Earthquake, which, I'll be honest, not great. I'll take it. I'll take it. But no, I won't. I won't. It's not a good wand either, is it? Let's keep this one. Anyway, down we go. We now need to escape. A Mega Steve to fight, so we can't use physics objects on him. So I can't even try and cheese him with a statue. It'd be nice as God's love if I somehow got that. I know. I have no idea what it means. I don't look into the various language words used in this game. What means cop? Alright. Also accelerative homing. I will steal an accelerative homing. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I'll possibly steal a couple of these too. Is this a terrible idea? The answer is yes, isn't it? You know what I'm gonna try and do, don't you? I don't even need to explain what I'm gonna try and do. You know my favourite wand from recent times I've figured out. I have plasma beams and such. Plasma beams on that, namely. How's this gonna go? You've never used a combo of plasma beams and home and you're missing out. You are missing out, Fuke. So fun. Sadly, I don't have a proper trigger to use. What I should possibly do is go back and get the stationary ones. I don't know. Federative homing in the rocks? I don't believe I have. I didn't think it would apply to a rock. Like, normally it doesn't apply at all to any of the, like, somewhat static projectiles. Anyway, do we want to tinker with wands before we go in? Oh, they redid the rocks. Okay, that could be a fun time then. Yeah, we might want to consider stuff. How would this go? It costs an awful lot. I don't think that's something we want. Can I add light on? Does that actually help? I think it fires ever so slightly slower, which I'll be honest is a good thing. It's gonna be a tough one though. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Unless accelerative homing luminous drill, no, that wouldn't work, would it? Well, wish me luck. We have to fight Mega Steve now. Anything immediately good? Spicy ducks? No, never mind. Don't need that. Just need to murder him. Okay, he's torn through that. And he's been murdered. Okay, that went well. That went well. I'm not sure how, but it did. And any of these good ones? I didn't have time to check stats. That one's alright. Of capacity. What's my current charge speed? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's not a big enough jump. That is a huge jump. Look at that. Would that be good enough for anything in particular? I didn't think so. That one could be nice. It's a bit too high in recharge time though, I think. This one... yeah, I'm not sure. If anything, I'm going to take this one. It has a recharge reduction. Homing shots I don't like. It's not a fun one. I like to know where I'm aiming. Homunculus isn't good. Fungal colony. Repulsion sector. Repulsion sector, it's alright. It's alright. Slightly faster projectiles means you're a bit more accurate. About to remove the ground. Well, that's fine. Gods were already very angry. So what I need is better capacity in my wands. Like either mana wise or spell wise. Cause spell wise I could make something fun at this point. I'm also somewhat needing to get better mana charge speed. I can do without it. There's a few wands about in this area. I can always go looking for wands. Just dunk myself in some berserkium quickly. That's him dead. We've got that little guy for physics objects, which is very nice. In here... ooh, you can't tempt me like this. Okay, it's a good wand anyway. It's going to replace that wand. Do I need anything from this? Well, I don't. I mean, meteor isn't going to do anything underground anyway, right? It's just going to spawn like up there somewhere and then just get destroyed in a wall. And am I in a safe enough spot? If I can get rid of him, I should be. What clips through walls? They might have reworked it then since I last used it. Gravity we don't want. Oh, you gave me lava trail, didn't you? I should avoid doing that. There's everything made of metal. Okay, that's not fun down there. Meteor I'll save. It's an interesting one. Not a good one, but an interesting one. Thunder charge we're not going to be using. Fireworks. No. Electric arc, maybe. Let's move everything over. $251, is that enough? Can I now... yes, I've got instantaneous recharge speed. Well, not instantaneous. It recharges enough for me to continuously fire. Which is very much needed. You don't want to have downtime between your wands firing. Got some guy over there. I think that's a little missile crab robot. The classic enemy from all video games. boomerang spells, honestly, is not the worst thing to have. If I got that as a perk, I'd consider taking it. Like, Propulsion Sector, it's a lot more controllable. And it does increase damage as a perk. We have an enemy down there, that's attacking me. Lots of fire. I can deal with a little bit. Read the health. Yeah, we can't get through metal. Not with this. Do we keep looking for more health? I think we do, yes. That guy just exploded in his own terms, apparently. Oh yeah, Berserkium, that's where it's all coming from. It's these fungus guys. They bleed Berserkium now. That's lovely to have. What is this? Damage field. Damage field, is that justifiable for 30 damage on this? No. What I would like, however, is to not be on fire, firstly. Okay, what we want is... Okay, I've been covered in oil. I would say hide there. That looks like it's slowly digging through. If I add this onto here... That still works. It's now far more powerful too. Okay, this is going to be a fun time. I just took a bit of damage, that's fine. I've got a fun wand. What a time to run out of levitation, lovely. Oh god. What are the chances of that? That's the first time I've ever fallen into there. Oh, I'm not even mad, that's just hilarious. Oh god. Did I just leave the stream like this for a while? I feel I should. Oh, that is amazing. That's great. Oh no. Like, I came so close. I really did. Like, I had a really powerful wand at that point. Yeah, Titanic spitting. Like, my wand was really nice just there. It needed to be a bit better still. We've got more Titanic. Oh, came close. I just want to get to the tower today. I got so close. Okay, new game. It thinks I've changed mods, so I'm gonna have to get this fixed. I'm a bit curious too, Fuke. How is this gonna work? Am I gonna have a bomb as soon as I spawn in? No, I'm not. Good. Also, we'll have a check in here. Is there anything new in point rewards? I looked through it once before, but now I know how it works. Is there anything here more interesting? Don't want either of these, they're too powerful. Sub rewards? Do we want sub rewards? I don't know. I wouldn't think there's going to be many people coming along subbing, so I'm not going to mess with it. Let's jump into Neuron and just forget what happened. Spell is full random. Perched always expensive is also random. I don't want to make it worth points though. Because most of the perks, like, while some of them aren't great, you've generally not got any harmful ones except for maybe exposing corpses. Or personal plasma beam can be a bad idea. Apart from them, you're pretty much fine. Oh god, that last run though. What an end to what was shaping up to be quite a nice run. Oh yeah, can't edit ones bad when your veggies. Projectile duplication I think's a good one. I like projectile duplication. I don't generally use anything that messes up, so it's completely fine. I mean, yeah, 20% weakness, but potentially double damage. I think it's I want to say about 50-50 chance at proccing. If you stack projectile duplication, manage to get 2 of them at the same time once. They trigger at the same time. That's a chance to have an extra 50% damage. Or not 50% damage, an extra 3 times damage. Like, that's just great. Also, I can't not. There we go. I'm horrifically poisoned now. I also can't aim. This is a horrible plan. I had to do it. I had to. Okay, poison's gone away. I do forget, alcohol poisoning, well I did say like 200 odd seconds, it does go away on its own, rather quickly. Now I just can't aim, or see properly. I've definitely drank too much, the game is correct. Ooh, this is a mess. Ah, an archer, good to see you. I just had a really good run going a minute ago, then I ran out of levitation in the vault, and just fell into vat of acid as you do. So that was fun. That was a good time. Well, you're just in time for a new run though. We're going to see how this one goes. So far it's looking rather good. It might be hard to tell because you can't see, but it's looking pretty good. Just to spite you, Fuke. I'm taking it. Is this better? Yeah, this other one's just better. There we go. And I'll take a luminous drill. We need some kind of digging for later. Projectile duplication. It really isn't all that great. I just want to annoy you. But extra health, that's nice. Oh, well. That's a nice bottle that drops down at some point. A lot of money. Got a fancy looking wand with... I mean, I can't not, can I? Just to make sure this works like I think it does. That's not gone down in the matter eater miss, has it? No, that's just... Okay, I've got my digging wand. Perfect. Okay, the RNG today's been bizarre, hasn't it? Always cast Matter Eater. Only problem is, you don't always want Matter Eater on a dig wand. Come on, I need to be able to murder him. There we go. Projectile duplication came in handy there. Did you see how useful that was? double damage from? I'm gonna prove you wrong, Fuke. We're gonna take it. Like, look at that. Double damage. That guy, he got killed even more than he normally would have. In all honesty though, it is actually quite good. I just get bouncing burst. This is perfectly nice. I'd be curious to see how it works with chain bolts though. Because chain bolt jumps, like, if I fire it, you will see it jump into the wall. Yeah, you saw it about there, I think. So, maybe we could use it on chain bolt just to make it go further and go through walls. We need to figure stuff out though. I don't often mess with this kind of matter eater wand. Oh, and you're all just giving me random stuff. Water trail. Odd one, water trail with chain bolt. Because chain bolt jumps forward, it skips past certain pixels. Need to murder the metal man, there he goes. That's a lot of gunpowder. Somehow didn't die. Okay. Fire them in there. It does a good job. Look at all the death. Projectile duplication is good. Fight me, Fuke. It is good. It's worth having. What's my arena? I mean, fighting Apex, I guess. I'm not bothered enough to meet up in the real life. We could just meet up in Among Us, do a two-person game. A 50-50 of who wins. Well, you've never once played Apex. I've never once played it well. I got stuck in the rock when it changed. I'm about dead. Something changed to toxic rock. That was... Okay, that was weird fungus into toxic rock. That is a bad one. That is a bad one. Yeah, I couldn't see it because I was tripping out. Well, end of another run. Lovely. Oh, God. Well, back in we go. You'll be able to see in a second that things have changed mods. Oh man, you're giving me more bits. I mean, I appreciate it. I still think you're giving me a bit much. Like, you've given me like $30 worth today on my end, which must be a lot more for you on your end. Just cheering a single one. Oh God. I'm not gonna stop you, Fuke. I know I can. There is no way to stop a man from simping once he has started. And I also do enjoy money, so that fun is quite good. The more you're determined, the more I try and stop you. I mean, I figured that out at this point. Like, I don't want you giving more, so I am just gonna stop going on about you needing to stop. Like, give me more money, Fuke, you'd better. See? More money. That's just what I need. You're funding my crippling addiction to just buying games I'll never get around to playing. It's one of the main reasons I've been doing streaming, because we need to get around to them. A Fredo review stream. Just stream for a minute, say, it is good. Fredo is good. I haven't had a Fredo in ages. I don't see them in the shops often. I should keep a better eye out. What else is that? No, that's invisible in the dam. Fredo, we've been over this, Fuke. It's a chocolate frog thing. It's lovely. It's not from Harry Potter. It's far less exciting, I can assure you of that. It is good chocolate though. I don't know how it's different to normal, but it feels different to normal chocolate. Anyway, we've got a homunculi every time we go to Holy Mountains, so we could try and do a homunculus run. Should we try a homunculus run? I just stick with my basic ones and that's it. Like, make chat dictate everything that happens. Like, you want to give me more homunculus? There you go. I've been given revenge tentacles. Okay. That's one I don't think I've taken before. I know homunculus sucks, but it's half the fun of it. If I get enough homunculus, it doesn't suck as much. Ah yeah, the tower, that was the goal for this stream. I do need to show that off to John What's Free, don't I? Oh, back to chain bolt it is then. I don't think I want any of these. I think I want any of these either. 30% against explosives and projectiles. Is that? It's 45% resistant to projectiles now. I might be able to come fully resistant given time. And we've got 2 homunculi now. Come on homunculi, you can do it. I'll let them, for the most part, do the fighting if I can. I want to be shown just how bad they are. Is that chaotic path on the rocks? You said earlier, the rocks have been reworked, didn't you? Oh yeah, that's been reworked. Oh, that was great. Did you see that rock? It just went down then slammed into the ceiling. If I give it a kick, does it do anything? Yeah, it's still chaotic path. Okay, I murdered one of the homunculi with it, but that was worth it. That is worth it. Okay, we need to get to fungal caverns. Get ourselves fun spells, possibly ones. That's not a good way down. Bit low on health. I haven't been playing the best this run, I'll be honest. Just be a moment. Get my stuff back. Keep on moving. Oh, shot again. Yeah, I need to be paying attention. Okay. Homunculus is dying. It looks like his leg's gangrenous, might need to amputate it. Who knows? Weird fungus plus fungal soil. Did I just eat it? Or no? I think maybe no. Just eating weird fungus out of a pouch sounds like a bad idea. I really want to. Yeah, it's mostly just weird fungus at this point. Let's just pick it up, we can have a pouch full of just weird fungus. This is an idea I never thought I'd have. We can carry around what is essentially just edibles, can't we? Just have a munch whenever we feel like it. Can't munch out of a pouch, damn. Okay. My plan is ruined. Let's just make a giant tower of it then. That's a better plan. Stand up here should be good enough. The homunculus is now drowning in fungal. That's a bit disappointing for him. Okay, keep on going. We can do this. How much fungus can we have? You'd better not accidentally set it on fire with those deer. You've set it on fire. Oh no. Okay, have I eaten enough? I think I've eaten enough there. Yeah, it's not gonna spread, thank God. I saved the fungus pile. And get back to sorting this out. This is not in any way going to be worthwhile, by the way. I've just spent the last minute or so doing this. I just want to see how high I can get this fungal shift. The word blood. Okay. It's an interesting one. I just keep on eating. I'm about ready to blow up from eating fungal stuff. That's not great. Well, let's try and do this. I don't know if we'll be all that successful. I mean, can any of you see much? I very much can't. I very, very much can't. Decent wand. The ground is gone. That seems about normal at this point. Look at that. How? I can't eat that much. I've just died because of electric skull. Oh no. It's all just burning as well. Well, time to go again. How does it go wrong this time? Yeah, I mean, I think the highest I've had for tripping is an hour and a half of tripping worth. I did die during the runs, didn't experience all of it. But that was insane. That was quite a while ago though. Like, an hour and a half of just tripping out. Just fell over after your trips, didn't you, John Watson? Very good to hear. The worst part about tripping out is when you're just eating your own puke at that point. Like, it gets to the stage where it's just not. It's just not. You can't do anymore. In fact, something which I don't know. When you're puking stuff out, does it puke out enough to fill you up to the capacity your stomach was at before? Or do you create matter? How does it work? So you might end up creating matter at some point. That ominous liquid. That's a fun one to just have appear, isn't it? Set myself on fire. Don't know why I did that. Just ominous liquid about. We should not touch the ominous liquid. We could eat it though. I haven't eaten ominous liquid before. Maybe it's really good for me. I mean, it's not going to be, but maybe it is. Maybe somewhere a dev thought you should eat the ominous liquid. I shouldn't eat it, should I? I'm not going to. I just want to get to the tower and find a fun wand at some point. That's all I want. Got 200, that's enough. Wait, no, that wasn't in the Holy Mountain, that's next to it. Okay, what do we get? None of these wands, none of them were very good anyway. Oh, no tentacles. Okay. That came at a bad moment. I'm about dead. Let's wait for it to go away, I'm gonna grab extra perk. Do I still have the health? I think I picked the health up, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, it's fine. I can survive. Look at that. Either of these good wands. No, they don't have good stats. Is this a good one? Not really. We don't have any good spells. Let's give this a shot. Just gonna try and go through relatively quickly at this point. Alright. Get rid of the slime. The slime's annoying. These guys are trying to murder me. I should just do this. Didn't work as well as I'd hoped, I'll be honest. I mean, yeah, you have to see tentacle anime. When it's an option, you have to see it. It's bizarre. Like, if you have ever actually gone to see it, it is genuinely bizarre. I don't know why people would enjoy it. I mean, you know what we're talking about. Assassination classroom, Fuke. Get your mind out the gutter. It's one of the big... Have you not seen one of the big yellow tentacle monster? Who's a teacher. Can't believe it. You uncultured person. You bring shame to all of us. I mean, at least look up Assassination Classroom. You need to be able to see the thing I'm on about. There's a few. I didn't know there was more than like one somewhat tentacle related anime. Thing is, there's plenty of anime which just aren't safe for work, but they are just anime technically. Have any of you seen the Interspecies Reviewers or even heard of it? It's about what you'd imagine from the name. Only tentacle anime you seems Newgrounds one. Yeah, Newgrounds has some weird stuff in there. I don't know what to say. I wouldn't think I've seen it myself. I've not spent a lot of time on Newgrounds, but I can imagine. I can imagine. God, there are a lot of weird animes though. It really would not... How dare he? Where even was he? A good sir, where did you shoot me from? You shouldn't be able to see me. I feel cheated. Gone down the iron rabbit hole and Noita Discord. Oh no. There's a lot of just stuff you should not see on the internet. It terrifies me, some of the stuff people put out there willingly for other people to see. Okay. The Musume part worries me. I don't know what the word means, but I've seen it in a lot of borderline okay anime in terms of it being possibly work safe. Main character is tentacle here. Alright, that's a weird idea. Sounds like a right pain if you need to get your hair cut at some point. Does it just keep growing out, sir? How does that work? I don't know if anime would really specify how his hair growing would work. Maybe it's like Medusa. But a good question about Medusa. Her hair is snakes, isn't it? Does that go for all her hair? Does she have just like tiny snakes which she used to shave off her legs and such to meet the beauty standards and such? PG-13. Okay. And you're saying it's kinda safe for work. I'm worried what we're showing to 13-year-olds in Japan. What do they show these 13-year-olds? You've got me worried here, an Archer. You really do. Let's just eat some grass. Why not? I'm gonna need to look at that now, but I am genuinely curious what you've mentioned in chat. I don't think I'll bother watching it, but I'm curious to have a look at what the characters are like. Do need to make my way down there. I think a bomb's the best way. That man can get hit by the bomb too. Haven't seen it, but okay. Might be alright for kids then. Who knows? And we got this one. That might not have been worth a bomb. We do have Mighty Duck though. Where is the duck? Who is the duck? Ah! It's Dre Demon. Is that? I don't recognise the name. It must be sticking around in the chat though. Hello Dre Demon. You're a duck apparently. Good on you. Okay, how do I take out this guy? Sticks up in the mall. What have you found? What have you found? I need to know. You've really gotten me curious. Also, this does seem to be doing the job. I would not have thought TNT would be good against a duck. Yes, I've disabled them. They can still appear though in the D20, I believe. That's me out of that, but we have killed the duck that last TNT. Extra health. Okay, extra health is very nice to have. Let's give that a grab. There's someone here and fight. I mean, no, I wasn't gonna go fight the duck like a man. You've seen my ones, haven't you? I stand no chance fighting like a man. Just gonna fight like a wuss until I inevitably get a bit cocky and then just die. That Swapper, that's a new one. I think I've seen something similar to it. Like there's the Homebringer teleport, isn't there? And we want to grab one of these. Do we have any other spells? Energy sphere, I'm gonna say no. Yeah, we really do not have good spells right now. We're going to heavily rely on whatever ones we find. Not looking forward to this. I take phasing. Why don't? Stronger hearts, there we go. Well, wish me luck while you go look at your mysterious tentacled enemies. I don't think Assassination Classroom is one of the weirdest characters though, like that yellow tentacle guy. It's a bizarre anime. It's a pretty decent one though. Oh, you've given me extreme spread. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. How did I not get hit in there? Okay, that guy likes me. He's my saviour right now. 16 medium-sized cookies. Oh no. That's not great. I would advise against it. You've drank an entire litre of milk. I mean, that is a commendable feat to accomplish. Like, that is truly something to behold. I'm not looking forward to what you're gonna feel like in an hour or two, once your body actually realises what you've just tried to use. Oh, the ground's getting removed, apparently. That guy just floats. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Can I take care of him? I don't really need to. Those nests don't drop money. Do you all float in there? Good to know. Yeah. Good to know. Out of curiosity, would people want to see me play Bioshock sometime? I did get the trilogy a while ago in like a Humble Bundle or something. I think I played through a fair bit of the first game, then as usual got sidetracked. I heard the second one's also pretty good. I don't know. You're still wanting me to do Muck. I'll have a look at Muck again. I don't know if it'd work for a stream though. I don't know if I'd want to play it for 3 hours. Like I usually stream for anyway. Like, Bioshock's a good game. Bioshock is a good game. Muck could be fun to just mess around in, yeah. I don't think it'd be a stream though. I don't think I'd be bothered enough to stream that. Oh, Poison Trail. I did not see we had Poison Trail on. That didn't go amazingly, does it? I didn't die. That's certainly nice not dying. Disc projectiles, no, don't use any of them. Even more health. God, we've got so much health now. That's great. That's up to 275 and we're not out of coal pits yet. They worry me. They are frozen under ice, however. I'm careful they're not a threat. Yeah, that's fine. Slime potion, ambrosia, that guy's found me. Apparently I just murdered him in one hit. Must have been somewhat low. Is he suffocating at some point maybe? Ah yes. Alright, any wands? An item? Had my gold been scattered, I had a lot of that. I kinda want it back. Well, I've got some of it. That's fine. Teleported. Hopefully there's a way out, because I don't have any bombs. It's horrible to be soft locked out in the run. I've encountered a problem. I've got a solution. There we go. Is that a good solution? It's hard to say. Got to pay my duck taxes. What are the duck taxes? What's happening? Are you going to be playing all the duck noises that you've got? Because if so, I'm entirely up for the duck taxes. Oh god, this is a mess. I need to run. Okay, is this a wand I can use to fight up here? It's better than nothing, though. Okay, healing ghosts still have them. I'm not dead yet. Legos. I've managed to avoid the Lego. Launching missiles against these things seems excessive, but I don't have a choice. Eldritch Portal, yeah, that's not worthwhile. Extra max health, lovely. We're doing grand, aren't we? I'm gonna run away. I'm not surviving this area. Oh god, I'm not doing well. I mean, missiles do a lot of damage, and I've got a lot of them. I can survive mostly off of missiles. Is that acid down there? It is. Spawn the wand. Magic bolt. I mean, the rules are I take wands from chat, so honestly, that's good. I do enjoy having some kind of digging power. I should have specified digging power, shouldn't I? Because I just found this. I'm gonna go to tower. I'm gonna say no. I'll get better nukes later. Do I want to know something funny? Sure, go ahead. I'm willing to hear about anything. In the jungle now. Okay. Spawns in here correlate to jungle level. Ooh. That is quite nice. I wouldn't say necessarily funny, but it is nice. That is very nice to be getting jungle leveled ones in this area. Oh, I've been blinded. I'm gonna hide. That jungle level one's only from the ones you spawn in, like this. So that is insanely powerful for this early on. That's one you gave me. I think I killed that wizard. Does he drop stinky meat? Ambiguous meat. Ah, I'll give it a eat. I feel confused. Okay. Let's eat a bit more of him then. That wizard has been eaten. I didn't trust you on the whole eating wizards, but they do seem to do stuff if you eat them. I'll definitely give it a go. But no, against this map, I need to do that. Okay, we've got a bit of gold. Tunnel, I don't think we should try and go along. Wait, what's going on? What are you saying? Was that the wand you mentioned? Ah, is this the wand? Ah, it must have spawned while I was blind. I noticed you spawned in another one. And you've spawned yet another one. That's fine. That wand is here. Ah, dropper bolt. Okay. Well, dropper bolt it is. I mean, you know the rules, Fuke. You've been here about since the channel points were introduced. Whatever wand chat gives me, I don't edit, and I take with me regardless of what the current chat wand is. If you don't want it, I mean, that's a shame. I'm taking it. Anyway, let's try and be a bit chaotic. I'm curious. If we transform things into chaotic polymorphine, how bad is this going to go? Thanks for the bits, by the way, Fuke. Again, very much appreciated. Reduced max health. That's fine enough. And you're giving me even more bits. Chaotic polymorphine is now Sina. Alright. Seems a weird one. It doesn't come along often. So I'm not entirely sure what properties it has. Is that just a wizard in there? Ethereal meat from that one. That's a Sina potion, used to be chaotic polymorphine. God, that's a lot of bits, Fuke. I mean, thank you, like, really thank you a lot. It's not able to even use the dropper bolts, it's a horrible wand. Well, let's keep going. Look at that lovely wand, that'd be a nice one to take. taking it though, Fuke. I know the wand's not good, but I refuse to break my own rules simply out of convenience. And now you seem to be having a stroke, so that's all well and dandy then. You did in fact spawn all the wands, you're not wrong. That doesn't change anything though. My rule is I take chat's wand, it's always going to be in my 4th slot. Also, I think I do need to do a bit of teleporting here. Yeah, that's not good. I think I saw Blade one. That wasn't the most recently spawned in, I don't think. I think the one I've currently got is the most recently spawned in. I think. Anyway, I don't know. Oh, and you're just trying to kill me, apparently. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. It's fine. Oh, and wait, you've got a wand. Bombs this time. Potentially more useful. But I can avoid your earthquake. You shouldn't have announced that you're going to try and kill me, because I don't pay attention to those votes. Not until someone brings it up. So let's survive an earthquake. Trigger it there, and then I run up here. And I'm completely safe. Also, I could probably kick that down this hole onto him. No, I didn't manage anyway. That's a shame. Oh, and Fuke has appeared. I mean, that's just what you normally look like, right? And you bombed yourself. Oh, well done, Fuke. Well done. Corpse of you just spat money in my direction. That's a bit of a weird one. Toxic sludge potion. Okay, we can do that thing you mentioned at the start, Fuke. Go to the desert and do whatever it is that happens. A lot of coal. That's a lot of coal. Okay, down we go. Okay, never mind, we don't go down apparently. I just want to find my way into the Holy Mountain. We've got, I'll be honest, nothing good wand-wise. But still. Down we go. Oh, fireball thrower. It could work out in my favour. It's not worked in my favour at all. Didn't even hit a single enemy. Well, you should have a holy mountain in this direction. We're fine. We can do this still. There we go. Do we need the healing? Yes, we do. What's this one? Explosion of thunder. Don't believe I've seen that one before. Ball lightning. I remember not liking, I want to try it out though. I've not got anything else good. I'm still using my base wand. Oh, and you've spawned in another wand. There we go. This time it's some extra shiny glittering bombs. And we don't want any of them. Ooh, that. Tough choice. Where's Steve spawned? Spawned somewhere. See? Seen the wall? Ah, there he is. He's hidden up there. Well, you can't spawn enemies in Holy Mountains, Fuke. Only spawns enemies that naturally spawn in. No enemies spawn in a Holy Mountain. Yeah, I need to get better wands. Could take non-shuffle just to try and get it working a bit better. Projectile duplication would annoy Fuke. It's a tough choice, this. Gonna go electricity. I'm not gonna throw a run. I want to try use this ball lightning thing. Hell's this guy doing in here for? He that polymorph one. That's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, ball lightning. I don't know how I feel about it. That's a lot of capacity. It's not a good wand. Good spells though. I'll take it over bombs. Come on, ball lightning. Yeah, how much damage is ball lightning doing? That's a lot of damage. I didn't realise just how powerful this was as a wand. Yeah, that's quite nice. I disagree with the speed part. I mean, actually no, speed is correct. It's just not very long lasting. It's quite a short spell. Okay. If I get up to an enemy, I can just shock them, they will end up dying. They can't escape once I electrocute them for once. Why didn't I do trigger or duck ball lightning? That's a good question. The answer is, I didn't notice I had triggers, I forgot. Yeah, but there wasn't going to be a good answer there. I'm just silly as all. I mean, it still seems to be doing good as a shotgun. Yeah, this would be a lot better than a trigger, wouldn't it? That could be very fun to use. I might even just run to the end just to do that. Hard to say. Oh, and look at all that money. I did see there was an enemy down there, so I wanted to crush him. I didn't think it was that big guy. That's very handy to get. Ball lightning saved me. That didn't save me. Okay. I can still take care of a few people. I just need to take them out as we come around. I don't know what I think about ball lightning. It's a weird one. I really don't like how short a range it has. I want it to be good though. I really want it to. But if I could get trick blood money with this, that'd be very nice. Be very, very nice indeed. Trick bolt, and then a good. Orbiting arc's a bit boring. Yeah, what we do is do this. Apparently ball lightning destroys that. Alright. Trick greed. I want trick greed. I can't re-roll. Hungry ghost. It never really comes in use, so I'm gonna take trick greed. I do have, yeah, math research, that would get rid of that. That makes sense. I know what's going on. I definitely pay attention. How dare you accuse me of otherwise? Also, we should fill up this swamp potion. There's fish. What's that? Yeah, the fish are burning because of my lightning. That's interesting. Yeah, this should now be quite a powerful wand. I don't know how powerful. It's really hard to say. Because lightning's a weird thing. It doesn't always work quite how you think. Like, yes, it murders things, but the damage very much varies. I also need to be a bit more careful than I'm currently being. Freezing Vapor, am I stuck? I believe so for now. Yes, I do need to watch out for propane and propane related accessories. Dangerous times. What have we got in here? We've got a lot of bottles. Only 2 of them actually exist, however. Can you blow that up? You can blow it up, it doesn't do anything. That's a shame. I have set the shop on fire, mind you. So then block the propane suction there. Never mind, I'll ignore it. I'm amazed I'm still surviving this far in with just my basic wand. Well, I should be dead by now. Not complaining, I'm happy enough not being dead. I am very much dying, so that's fine. Oh, and you have spawned in a wand. Heavy shots. Okay. Heavy shot could work. So that's going to apply to each separate projectile. The only thing is, this is one that chat spawned in, so I am able to actually tinker with it. But if I could, I'd add that on with like triplicate bolts. God, I'm just burning to death. Yeah, max health is not great. If you're taking fire damage, it's a percentage of your health you lose. I still need to be very careful here. More careful than I normally am, which isn't very normally. Ah, hello, this is Mike 420. Good to see you. It's always nice seeing a new face around. I will say, if you're expecting someone to be playing the game well, I'd probably go elsewhere. I'm currently very much struggling, because I've not gotten the best of wands this run. But yeah, I'm happy enough to chat if you want to stick around and just have a chat or anything. Hopefully not going to be dying too soon. So, fingers crossed on that account at least. Ah yeah, I'm having fun. I enjoy the chaos of Noita. It's one of the main reasons I'm still playing it. I've also got way too much time into it and I've achieved very little. Yeah, having fun is what matters most, I do agree. It's the main reason I do my Twitch streaming. I'm not doing it for money or anything. Money is nice, but I'm doing it mostly just because I'm enjoying it. Partly because I need to be like getting games I've been meaning to get done for a while actually done at some point. Right, I've got way too many games in the Steam library that I've picked up and then haven't got around to playing. And a lot of games I've got around to playing but never got around to completing. I mean, yeah, you are paying. And I'm British, yes. I'm Scottish, if you want to be a bit more specific with it. Ah, thanks. Very nice to know you're loving the accent. I still find it weird myself listening to myself talk. Although I have been told by a lot of people I've got a good accent for this. But yeah, I'm from Scotland. It's not the most Scottish of accents. I do try my best not to be too Scottish. I do want to be understandable. diss your country? What are you on about? No one's dissing any countries. I'm confused. He said never American. I don't think he was saying it as an insult. I think he was just curious. This is never American. Oh, yeah, that was crooked. I got distracted by chat mildly. Well. That happens when you pick up electricity. It's not the best of perks, is it? Okay, this run I'm gonna try and go quickly. I've got about 20 odd minutes left to streaming, so I usually stream for about 3 hours. So let's just go. I need to get to the tower, that is my only goal for this stream. I wanted to show it off to John Watts of 3 in the chat. Oh yeah, that's a horrible perk to take. Chaotic polymorphine, but 4 of 1. I'd say it's worthwhile. Now I just wait it out. Look, I can just mash click. That was a fun thing to transform into. Ooh, and I got black holes. That's nice. I do love myself some black holes at times. Please do not take that out of context. You know I'm talking about the spell in the game. Now, do I bother going around killing enemies? Yeah, I need the money. I need the money. I'm wanting to be quick, but I need the money. Oh, that gold dropped into the pile. I can't get all of that. Damn. Fireball thrower. I can survive this. Just. Alright, there's a character in For Honor. I have heard For Honor's quite good. I don't know if it's my kind of game. I've not looked much into it. Isn't it a little bit like your chivalry games or like what's the other one I know? Mordhau, stuff like that. Or am I thinking of a different thing entirely? I think For Honor's like a big multiplayer, you fight as a group to go assault people. Illusion of Brimstone, it's a horrible wand. Just whatever you cast, you're going to be blowing yourself up. Yeah, but they all have their own differences, I do understand. Like, Mordhau has a lot more skill-based stuff, I feel. You have, like, For Honor, which I think's more dueling. Yeah, you say there's dueling there. Then Chivalry is just massive battles. It's not as skill based. You can just go in not quite knowing what you're doing and still have fun. It'd be a good one to stream something, like get a group together for it, potentially. Don't know if it's free, it might be. Yeah, Chivalry, it's a good game. It's not one I've played, but from what I have heard, it is a good game. Oh, what would he not believe? I'm curious. It's from Iraq? Alright. That was unexpected. Usually it's Americans who come along, with the occasional English person. I think that's the first from Iraq. At least the first time someone's said they're from Iraq, anyway. Oh, this is a fun duck. At least I do get to shoot Fuke while he's in his duck form. That's always a good time. Just waiting for the duck to die. Must be from the moon. I'm fairly certain, like in Scotland, I've gone past the street before, I think. I can't remember the place. By Kirriemuir, I think. I'm not going to tell you how to spell that. But yeah, there's a place in Scotland called Kirriemuir. They have a street on the outskirts of it called the Moon. So technically, there are people here in Scotland who live in the Moon. I mean, it's quite a bizarre technicality to be using, but I mean, it is correct, arguably. Oh, explosion immunity. That's a nice one to get. Well, let's keep on moving. Chest immediately with a wand. Let's grab that. And what's around? Man who was on fire. Managed to get a rat. Maybe a little overkill for it. Well, no, this is surprisingly not too busy down here just yet. Got a few enemies, just not too many though. And that is why I love Chain Boy. As you saw just there, 3 enemies with 1 projectile, that is lovely. The fact it comes with piercing on it, like not many projectiles do. Ooh, is that... That's hasty, I thought that's helium for a second. Healthy uneven. Am I coasting urine? Yes. Is that urine on the ground up there? It is. Well, let's continue on our way. We'll hopefully be able to get ourselves some decent ones in the fungal caverns. More hastium down here. I'm going to quickly jump in. You can't make puns, Fuke. I'm sorry, it's my job to make puns. You're not allowed to. Anyway, let's keep on going. Got a bit of hastium, we're fine. I had heard there was a Far Cry 6 properly announced. Console exclusive, is it? How fun. Always love those exclusivity deals. Really helping everyone access the same content. I think I've about given up on all these open world games though. Like, they're all the same at this point, aren't they? Like, you have your occasional one, I guess, like Breath of the Wild, but is it really worth holding out hope for any open world games that get announced? Like, it's just going to be another, ooh, you can go around the map and climb up this tower and you see more of a map, but you also have to fight a bunch of bad guys and collect all the doodly-doos and all the caves or that. It gets a bit excessive. Like, I get what they're doing, they're going with a formula that works, but it's always the same thing you get, isn't it? It really is. Also, there's a lot of people apparently in the chat. Hello everyone. Good to see you all. I'm surprised there's so many. Okay, I've not watched E3 myself, but there are people I know who've watched, I think, all of E3 stuff so far. So far, the main thing to take away from it is there's a game coming out by people who made, is it Dirt and the Crew, I think? They're making an extreme sports game, which, I mean, one of the extreme sports is jetpack racing and it's an MMO game, so that just sounds like a fun time. Then you've also got, I believe, a trailer for, what was the game called? Is it Elven Ring or something? It's the somewhat Lord of the Rings-y Dark Souls game. Elden Ring, that's it. Yeah, that's going to be open world, apparently. That's going to be fun. I'm trying to stay away from the trailers myself. There are proper trailers out now though, if you do want to have a look. Where have I teleported? I heard of... What are you going to ask? Outbreak? Was that the one that was made like 2 years ago? It's the, like, 6 Siege game. And it used to be called, I believe, Pandemic. And then they renamed it to something else because of the COVID situation. Is that what I'm thinking of, the Outbreak game? I might be mistaken. Middle Earth. Yeah, it's Dark Souls in Middle Earth, pretty much. That's what the Elden Ring is, and it looks, or at least sounds like it should be fun. Like I said, I'm trying to stay away from information because I am excited. I just want to go into it blind. I do find Souls-likes are most fun when you go into it completely blind and not knowing what to expect. Especially when it's supposedly being written by, is it George R.R. Martin they got? The person who wrote Lord of the Rings stuff, I think. I think I've got my offers right there. To jump into here quickly. But yeah, I'm looking forward. Yeah, I think Tolkien died, didn't he? I mean, I'd imagine they would have grabbed him for it if they could. But I'd imagine it's a bit beyond their reach to do necromancy as well as make a game. It's a bit beyond the budget. Yeah, George R.R. Martin, I'm hoping, because he's done the stuff for, what was it I said a second ago? Can't remember. What the hell was... Game of Thrones, that's what it was. That's the things he's wrote. I'm hoping it should be good. Can't say I know a lot about Game of Thrones myself, but I do know, like, towards the start it was very nice, then he somewhat got pressure put on him. And then it somewhat went downhill from there. I do have hopes though. I do have hopes. Yeah, they announced it a long time ago. I didn't see him. He was invisible and hiding in his acid gas, damn it. And there probably would have been enough to fungal shift, you are correct. You know what, I'm gonna go again. We can do this. We can do this. We've got 5 minutes till it normally ends streaming, but I'm feeling risky. I can't not do this, can I? Got a timer now. Got a timer. Clash of Kingdoms mod for Mountain Blaze. Alright. Oh yeah, Game of Thrones Season 8. People did not enjoy. There were various things they just did not have planned in advance for it. They just wrote a lot of it themselves, people making it, because I mean they wanted to release it quickly. They didn't want to be waiting for the books to actually get finished, I don't think. So yeah, that was a bit of a weird one from what I understand. I'm fairly certain one of the scenes in it they left a coffee cup in. So that's nice. They have Costa coffee in the Game of Thrones universe. I'm gonna die. Why did I drink all that acid? Wait, I can survive a bit. I'm not gonna wait here for 4 minutes, so I just need to hope. Yeah. They were not going to be getting anything better in time for, like, anyone to wait for. I doubt anyone's quite that patient. Oh, and I'm dead. Who would have guessed drinking acid was a bad idea? And thinks I've changed mods, it'll be just a second. I mean, they had to finish it some way. There's too many people who invested in watching it. I mean, I don't think they ruined the whole series. I think they did the best with what they had. They didn't invest in, like, any decent writers, though, from what I understand. I mean, that might not be true. They probably did invest in decent writers. It's just they didn't quite understand the series as well as George R.R. Martin, who had been writing it all for a long time. Although, I don't know if they did get his opinion on the stuff they had written. Because imagine making him write all of it for the series, that would have been a bit much. But I would have thought they could get his opinion on a few things, like paying for like some consultations or whatever you'd call it. I mean, again, I don't know how the industry works. This is me just voicing my opinion on the internet to a bunch of strangers. So, yeah. I wrote them in outline. Alright. Did at least get him involved. That's good. Because his name's as on that as anyone else's, if not more so. Because people really got invested in Game of Thrones. I mean, I thought it was fairly decent. I didn't watch a lot of it. I think I watched like maybe up to season 3 and decided, you know what, I can't be bothered with the time investment, and just left it. Which I think probably a lot of people did. I don't know. It was a big show. I doubt there were a lot of people who watched it all the way through. But let's pick up the Emerald tab. We haven't picked this up yet today's stream. There we go. We can kick the bones into the lava. Yeah, I'm not hopeful for the rest of this run. I'm trying to go too quickly. Watch the first 5 seasons in one go. God almighty. How much spare time did you have? Was that at the start of like quarantine or something? Just decided to sit down, watch it, see what all the fuss had been about. Ah, you were unemployed at the time. That would also help. That would also help. Lock spell. Does lock spell actually do anything? I might take it off the votes because I swear it doesn't. I want to say it does, but I really don't think it does anything. Also, I should grab polymorphine. I'll need that to escape the Holy Mountain. Potion of snow. I thought that was empty, but it wasn't. Don't need a potion of snow. We'll leave that there. And yeah, I'm not seeing anything good. I am not seeing anything good around. Are there any other good shows to watch? Like, I think... yeah, it does make me think Invis as well. Like, have you watched the stuff on Prime, the Boys, I think it's called? That's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's a masterpiece or anything, it is good though. Invincible was good. Alright, I don't think I've watched Invisible. Is that another Amazon Prime thing? Because I know there's a lot of stuff on Prime, which are Prime exclusives. Subversion of Expectation, alright. I'm going to have to give that a look at then. For All Mankind, it's on Hulu. Ah, that's the thing. I can't be bothered with keeping up with all these different subscription services. In the end, what I'm just going to do, probably, is I'm just going to end up pirating it, or like watching it streamed online from some shady website which I probably shouldn't be going to. What is my name? Are you asking? Are you asking someone else in the chat? It's not my name, it's Jonathan. There you go. You now have my name. If you're asking for someone else's, then I've just doxed myself on the internet for no reason. So that's always good. Now, what do we have here? Chainsaw. Circle of Stillness is a bit boring. Any of these worth having? Projectile Eater can be nice. You know what, Projectile Duplication, just annoy Fuke that one last time. Yeah, good to meet you too. Wait, distance cast. Was it over here somewhere? Did I pass it up? Distance cast can be nice. I'm gonna take that. Long distance cast. It's not the one which stops, does it? That's just a set distance. Oh, bomb. Oh no. Okay, I noticed that one. The distance cast just means I've got a long range chainsaw. That's an annoying sound effect. I might not do that, I'll be honest. I'll try it out. Ah, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated, as the bot says. Okay, let's give this a go. Got long distance chainsaw. Is this going to actually be any good? It's going to be very annoying to listen to, because it's quite a quick spell. What I could have done actually is mixed two of them so we're in separate slots. I forgot to follow earlier. That's all good. I mean, I'd always appreciate follows, but don't ever feel like you have to be following or anything like that. I'm just happy enough doing this. People come along, that's a bonus. No, you don't have to follow. Ignore Fuke. He doesn't know what he's saying. He spent a lot of money on me earlier, so he just wants to make sure it was worthwhile. I still don't know why he spent that much on the Fuke. I don't get it. But anyway, let's keep on going. I'll not mention it anymore because that's just going to make you give me even more for whatever reason. Oh god, imagine me becoming a company. Oh, that would be a mess of a time, wouldn't it? That would never end well. I've got no business sense. The amount of things I've just bought impulsively in the past. Like, I've managed to tone myself down a bit, but god, that would not be a good decision. I might not get all of this, I'll guess it. Are you talking about the bits, or what were you talking about? Because if it's in bits, I believe every 1 bit I get 1 cent for. Like the American money, because Amazon's an American company and they own Twitch. So with bits, I do get all of the bits. It's just you get a fee charged when you're buying bits. That's all. One thing which does annoy me though, is I used to not have ads, then I became an affiliate, and now I've got ads. I don't want them though. Like, I understand ads are a good way to get money, it's how, like, Twitch actually gets their revenue stuff, as well as, like, charging fees and the donations. But I don't want ads. I don't like ads when I'm watching stuff. I don't invest in ad blockers because I feel bad for using ad blocker. If I'm watching someone's video on YouTube or that, it's usually because I want to support them. But I would have liked to not being able to use ads on Twitch. I just don't have the choice to. Like on YouTube, because I upload streams to YouTube as well. Something they changed recently, which I think's a bit scummy of them, is now, even if you're not allowed to run your own ads, they're allowed to put ads in your videos for you. You just don't get the money. That's just annoying, because now it means I need to get to, like, whatever the Twitch partner or whatever is, in order to just get rid of ads. Like, that's depressing. Imagine not having... Oh yeah, there are various ways around it. I mean, I do understand ads on Twitch more than I do on YouTube, because on Twitch, if you subscribe to someone, I think that means you don't get any ads for them anymore. Which makes sense, you're paying money to them, so you don't get to watch ads. That's fine enough. You get to support who you want to support a bit, and then you get to not be annoyed by the various ads you get on Twitch. You don't actually know what they're like. I know YouTube ads are getting bad. The other day I just got a Chinese YouTube ad. I don't know Chinese. I don't know why I got an ad in Chinese. But from what I understand, there was an ad in Chinese about an app to learn English. Which, I don't know if you may have gathered or not, but I do know how to speak English for the most part. I wouldn't say I'm terrible at it, I wouldn't say I'm great. Like, I do mix up my words an awful lot. That's just English, it's an annoying thing to learn. Explosion of Thunder. I want to try using that on my wand. I'm just gonna go test this out. I don't care about the rest of the things, I just want to test my wands. What's the weirdest ads anyone in the chat's ever gotten on like YouTube or that? Because yeah, I've got some bizarre ads. For example, does anyone know what like BL stuff is or yaoi in manga? Because I've got a few banner ads for that before. I don't know where from, but someone thought I would be interested. Ah, you've got fancy YouTube, fair enough. You get ads for just full-up movies, do you? I think I've gotten a few ads for movies. I think I've gotten one for the Cruella film which came out recently. As well as... I can't remember the name of it. There's another one which is coming out soon. I don't know. Oh, Real Talk? What's the Real Talk? Ah, Emma Stone. That's a bad idea to use that spell. Oh god. Oh no. I'm gonna go back to this. 80% of your English from watching movies and playing games. That's fair enough. A lot of English, it's hard to learn without actually having some kind of content to help you learn it. Because English is a bizarre language with a ton of rules which don't really make any sense. I mean, I don't know many languages at all. If anyone even knows half of another language, that's better than me. Like, I want to learn other languages, I think I can be bothered with it, so... Like, I am quite the lazy person. One of the reasons I do Twitch streaming, I want to be less lazy, because otherwise I'm just going to sit and watch YouTube or anime or something all day. What's actually translating in your mind? That's not great, yeah. Like, it's nice when you have phonetic languages. Like, there's a lot of languages which have just got phonetic words. They sound like they're spelt. A lot of languages don't do that though. Like, if you've ever seen like English written phonetically, it's bizarre. It really is. Also, am I going to die? I think I might. Seem to be murdering things. This chainsaw is actually doing a good job. No, I do get giving words genders. It seems like it's not always so straightforward, but a lot of them do make sense. Like how you've got various countries which are either the fatherland or the motherland. I don't know quite how we decide on that part, but yeah, it's always interesting learning little intricacies about languages. And a woe is not a language, that's not allowed. How dare you. Yeah, there's all sorts I'd love to learn. Just languages, that'd be great fun. I mean, I could actually travel around a lot more easily if I ever wanted to. I wouldn't really go out of the country, I'll be honest though. But yeah, there's all sorts I want to learn, I just can't be bothered. I'm lazy, like I say. It's not something to brag about. I'm not bragging about being lazy. Like, don't get me wrong. Your work gets you 3 Rosetta Stone. Alright. Barely certain that's one of those language app things, isn't it? No, I didn't get a health upgrade in there. Anger the gods. Oh. What are the chances of that? That's a lot of Midas. Hooray. I'm rich, I guess. I'm also on fire partly, but that doesn't matter. I can be on fire. I've got Midas. Okay, that was lucky. That was really lucky. Midas down there worries me. Got stuff here though, that's fine. Oh god, look at all of this. Am I going to end up suffocating in gold potentially? You know what, I might. That wouldn't be great. But I might. Look at all of this. I'm at 11k. No, I'm not shifting for this. Oh no, that is a terrible idea. Also, we've got Steve down there, so we're about to die anyway. Let's just get as rich as we can before we do. Water into Midas, what would be more interesting though? Sand into Midas. Imagine going into the areas underneath the temple in the desert. That would be amazing. Just everything would be turning into gold. Alright, I'll see you around, Fuke. The stream's going to be wrapping up in a minute anyways, don't you worry, you're not going to miss out on much. Thank you again though for all the money and such, it's very very appreciated. Anyway, got 16k in game now. Get myself a nice cat bed, not the cats, get myself one. Okay, I mean, I could, I certainly could. I mean, they do get comfy cat beds. Also, I should stop gathering money. A feet and cat bed pick. Oh no, you're not getting a feet pick, you're not convincing me. It's not gonna happen. Improved ones, okay, we might be able to beat Steve with improved ones. This is gonna be dangerous. Anything immediately will help me? No. Okay, Steve. Improved ones means I can kill you. I can. It deflects off of your shield apparently. Damn. Okay. I mean, this one's become very nice. And that is a lovely chainsaw wand. Yeah, we've only got one option here. There we go, we managed it. Look at that. Steve has been murdered successfully. Yeah, none of these were all that great. So listen to this wand. I'm gonna break the audio again, haven't I? I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Got plenty of money, so let's have a look. Anything nice? Fire immunity, repulsion field. Fire immunity, no. And let's keep on going. Gods have already been angered, that's fine. Okay, chainsaws maybe not as powerful as I thought. I can still try. I don't know if it's quite as good as I thought it was. Come on, chainsaw. So lovely pink particle effects at the very least. Yeah, it does tear through some of the weaker enemies. Projectile duplication, it potentially does a lot of extra damage. Still not going to be easy to justify using for long. Okay, got rid of both of them. Yeah, we do need better wand though. That work? Did I electrocute someone? I think it is. I have blown up both of them actually. Max health plus, that's very much going to come in handy. Oh, I can break the water physics in this, or liquid physics. Okay, that's fun. Didn't know chainsaw upset the water quite so much. And we've got toxic sludge in there. What I want is to mix this water with the toxic sludge. There we go. Christ, these sounds are annoying. Okay. Can't get in there because there's ice. That's fine. Such a weird wand combination. I'm amazed it's working in any capacity. I mean, it's doing the job, I just need to be careful of how I'm approaching enemies. Now this is bizarre. I don't know what I think about this one. Ouch. That cheese actually hurt a bit, so it turned that thing into cheese. Homebringer teleport, no. It's a decent wand though. Take over that one. Still need a good wand. Come across alright wands, just not come across good ones really. Black hole for timer. It is non-shuffle, but doesn't have good enough recharge time on it, so I'm going to leave that one. A lot more enemies down here, but Ambrosia seems to have gotten its way down to them however. But I do need to be on the careful side. That seemed to have gone okay. There's another wand there, I don't need to worry about fire. Freezing gaze. Good wand. Better wand? Yeah, I'd say that's better. Although I might replace that. I don't think that's a wand from chat actually. I think I'm allowed to replace that one. Okay. What have we got down here? We need to find something good. Can't beat Steve unless we do. Expanding sphere. Okay. This can work. Come on, Steve. I know you want to come this way. Gonna end up drowning. Okay, I managed to get a good hit in there. Come on, Steve. Is he dead? Have I got him? I've got him. Alright, we've got an interesting wand. It's not one I ever thought I'd end up using. I don't know if it'll be any good. I mean, let's give it a go. Peace with gods, I'm gonna need that, I think. Things are not looking great. Homing, if I can get on Plasma Cutter, that'll be perfect. Freezing Gaze, we don't need to bounce on that. That's our backup wand in case everything's going wrong. Let's keep on going. This wand, I'd imagine I should be able to take out the dragon. Improved wands again. Am I now deleting projectiles potentially? Yeah, maybe deleting the Plasma Cutter projectiles. How often this is firing. Ah no, that's just too expensive. Alright. They're just not appearing after a short while. It should do the job. I can do this. Come on. I'm not gonna die yet. I can't fight anything which gets close. That's actually a bit of a concern. That is actually a big concern. But that guy's gone. I took a big hit trying to take him out though. I still think I can do the dragon. I'm gonna give it a shot. I think that'd be a good point to wrap up the stream. Just dying to the dragon, inevitably. I mean, I might beat it. If I do, I might actually get a decent wand. Hard to say though. Like, my wand's a bit of a mess right now. I don't know if it's actually going to be any good for anything. And it's partly doing the job. I think I'm getting lucky more than anything though. Because I'm still using the most basic of wands. I want this. Do I prefer it over this one? No. I don't. Wait for invert controls to wear off, it's about gone. We are. Now to dig through a wall. Dragon shouldn't be too far off, I wouldn't think. It does often drop at least a half decent wand. Extra max health. Max health's looking okay. Took a hit there while I was checking, so that's a little less good. If we manage to beat this dragon, and we get a good wand, that's a changing point for the run. Got people coming in. I can get them from a distance. Plasma Cutter does good damage if you let it. Ooh, people are voting on a portal to surface. I can beat the dragon in time, definitely. But it's a big if. I don't know if I will be able to. Oh, never mind. Dragon's just vaporized. It's lovely. So melt a bit more of his, just whatever's left of him. Come on. Remove bounce, and we got an interesting one. A good one? No, that's not a good one. It's that recharge time. Everything else in there is lovely. Damn. And yeah, the dragon is dragon, as they say. Anyway, up to surface. Where to now? I don't have better levitation. I do have Plasma Cutter, however. Should be able to make myself a foothold there. That's fine. Plasma Cutter cuts through, I believe, every material. Don't know about Cursed Rock actually, never mind. It cuts through at least most. It can cut through Holy Mountains. So this run, as bizarre as it currently is, could keep on going. Certainly could. Got health up there. I need to get high enough up, then I just need to do this. Ooh, the mountain's been turned into cheese. It's a nice one. Always like a good bit of cheese in my game. Yeah, gonna go to the desert now. Got Berserkium. We should be able to take care of the boss in Desert Temple. I hope we can. If we can't, this is gonna go very wrong. Also out of curiosity, how well do I just vaporise the lake? Very well, apparently. That lake just disappears. Yeah, I need a health refresh. I believe I took the one from the first mountain because Steve got summoned. That different run, it's hard to tell, I can't remember, all these runs look the same after streaming about maybe 7 runs, 8 runs today. You could try and get Wormblood, we've had a few worms around, although I think the ones we've murdered haven't dropped a lot of Wormblood. Also I really need to take this gold, there's a lot of gold that's just been scattered. We're not getting the stuff down there too easily, should be able to grab it with lucky though actually. No, only got a little bit, that's fine, we're at 14k. It's not a big loss. Yeah, that's not a fun sound, I can't cast it, is it? I'll stop with that. That's a mushroom there. Don't know what the other two symbols are. But arrows pointing down. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother picking up their money, I've got plenty. Alright, so how is this going to play out? If I manage to beat this boss, there is another chance of getting a good wand. I believe a tier 5 wand is something like that, I can't remember. It's either tier 5 or tier 7. Either way, it's going to be worth having. Also, I will stop doing that, I'd imagine that gets a bit annoying after I do it so many times. Alright, here we are. Wasn't the skyscape? Death, for most part. It's not a fun time. There's the moon, there's various like fancy spells you can buy. I personally wouldn't say it's worth going to unless you want to get to the moon though, which does have various uses. In the moon, that's how you get, is it 3 different endings at the moon I think? I want to say it's 3 different endings. Okay, that's the bit I want to be digging down at. I can just dig a nice tunnel, that'd be lovely. First level, extra health. That should be big enough to get down? Yes. Kick. Oh, we've got a dangerous guy. A few dangerous guys actually. Who's that? It's a wizard. Alright. Protective perks are disabled. Okay. I'm gonna hide, wait for that to finish. And this guy to open up. Not emotionally, physically, so I can murder him. Okay, murder his little minions. Not got the best range. And this guy can melee attack. There we go, we've got him. That should be him blowing up. Yep, there he goes. Extra max health. does have a wand, it's also got various spells. LARP explosion. Okay. Okay. I can use that. Can I? It's a good wand, especially if always cast. Because when it expires, it casts extra projectiles. How do those 8 copies work? I could put that on Plasma Cutter, for instance, and have it just like this, but now with even more death attached. That could be a fun one. That most certainly could. I'm going to be taking this. Take over that wand. Okay, now we want to escape, try and get some extra health. What extra health? I believe there were torches in the First Holy Mountains. We can navigate the dark area to the left. And we can do digging with Plasma Cutter. It'll take a while with this wand. Yes, it's going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. I don't know how well or how not well it's going to go. I'd like to hope that this run can continue, because it's a very bizarre run. And it's the kind of run I'd like to try and work with. Despite how, like, non-useful that is as a spell. But that's just on the most basic wand. If I switch long distance cast, so instead I have, let's say, Spark Bolt with a trigger, that could work a lot better. Also, I should have switched this over to that wand, but oh well, I must have forgotten. Yeah, we've just got a long walk back to the starting area. It's going to be a fun time, I can assure you. We're going to need to make our way down if we want to edit our wands and actually bother leaving any of the areas to edit wands in. Because I had assumed I'd be going straight down to the tower. Alright, this is going to be another one. Been given a wand. Did I take it? It's not technically given by the chat, it was a vote. I'm gonna say no, I don't have to abide by my rules. Stream's gone a fair bit longer than I meant for it to though. So that's alright, I guess. I mean, I'm happy enough still streaming. It's getting a little warm in the room though, so that's not great because I'm feeling a bit low in water. Oh, we've got a homunculus. Is this a healing one by any chance? No, it's not a healing one. That's a shame. That would have been very nice to have. Alright, we've got a way down there we can take. That's quicker, I'd imagine. Not big enough that hole yet. There we go. Should be safe enough to follow here. You say wait for a bit, I'm mostly following the paths I've already been down. It should be fine to just keep going. I understand you probably want to just heal me. Yeah, with like this very much does help. There we go. We're no longer one bad hit away from death. We can still survive. Still do need some more healing though. Going into that one is a bad idea, but I can just vaporise the toxic sludge. If I can vaporise enough, I should be able to jump into that portal. Yeah, looks like enough. Damn, not quite enough. I came close there. And... oh no, apparently I can edit wands in here. That being the case, Spiral Arc could be fun. I don't know. What we want is chuck those in. Do we want long distance cast? Yes we do, because that doesn't count as a spell. If you spark bolt of trigger on this, we're not going to get always cast Larpa. Test number 1. We need to test this. If this goes how I think it does, we've got a good wand. It didn't work how I thought it would. That's a shame. Okay. The duck has appeared. I do want to get the duck. It does occasionally drop extra health. Let's see. Now duck immediately. Spawned above potentially. It does like spawning above this area. Hard to tell. It also spawned below. That's also a possibility. Well, I wouldn't have thought the gods would get angry if the bottom was destroyed. Anyway, what we need to do is homing. We now have a very dangerous wand to be using. If this home's backing on us, we die. Pretty much. If I add bounce, does it last longer? Possibly mildly longer. If I add fireball orbitals. No, that's not gonna. In fact, I've got fire immunity. That could work. Oh, I'm not happy about that. I'm gonna hide. There we go. Yeah, this does not do for digging. Why is that not cast as a Larpa? I will check out of curiosity. Don't need that necessarily for now. That Larpa doesn't work. Work like that? It does. That being the case, as much as this seems like a bad idea, does this work? I've no longer got the range I very much would have liked. If this casts itself again, it casts itself again, it doesn't keep on homing though. Okay, that is very dangerous to use. I'm gonna say no to Plasma Cutter. If I do this... That's just a... Oh no. That went wrong. Okay. That's not happening. We're gonna stick with this. Must be long distance cast that gets copied and then LARPed. That's a bit of a shame. Still though, this should be a very nice wand. Much better than the previous one I was using. Let's keep on going, because I mean things are going reasonably well. Get black hole, that's better for digging. Where to now? The tower is my goal. Is it where I want to be headed at the moment? Sure. I can head to the tower. Yeah, that homing's not entirely working out here. I'm just jumping this polymorphine. There we go. We want to be heading pretty much straight down. This plasma cutter of homing is now dangerous to just anything which gets on the wrong side of it. Like a magic guard. That doesn't work with ranged casting, I don't think. That's not a static thing, that goes around me after it's been cast. There's not much point using that. I've gotten stuck. Smash keys, that'll let me out eventually, there we go. All of them just get evaporated, there we go. So does he. I'm not going to be getting any money from people. That's maybe an issue? Is that an issue? I don't know. We'll need to see. I've got plenty for now, so money isn't all that important. But it might prove a bit troublesome later. Okay, grab this health, because apparently passed that up earlier. Short range homing might be nicer. Short range homing cheaper though, I can't remember. I'll quickly check progress. Where is short range homing? There is. Ah yeah, that is cheaper. That does possibly help me out. Means it's not going to backfire quite as badly if it backfires. When you've turned stuff to cheese, that's very handy to have. Oh, it's taking a while to dig through, there we go. Finally got myself that little bit dealt with. Get through slightly further, and there we are. I now have short range homing, which I likely will end up putting onto this. Just so it's not going to go as haywire as it possibly could. It's hard to predict with homing. It's one of the reasons I typically avoid it, unless it's at the end of a trigger or something. And healing ghosts. Lovely, that's very much going to come in handy. Get our way down there, can't we? Healing ghost is a lovely vote to have. Don't know if it'll be too useful anytime soon. Most of the enemies have been cleared out of these areas. Interesting wand. Oh, good man, charge speed for this area. I'm gonna leave it though. No, I can replace that one, can't I? Got stream elements. The bot has come along. Ah yes, and this is where we had Midas. Let's disintegrate him briefly. Enemy down there. That's fine. All I want is to make a small hole so I can actually make my way through. It's not fun material to dig through, it's going to take a bit. Thankfully, the Midas is helping out. Yeah, there we go. Plenty of Midas around the place. Quickly grab a bit of it. There we go. That should be plenty of money. Next, I guess go further down. Got Midas into here, that's good. I'll help. That polymorphine. Concentrated mana spread an awful lot in there. But no, this place has been ruined anyway. What am I thinking? I don't need to dig my way down, do I? I can just escape. That's fine. Go through here. Much easier digging. That's just concrete, I believe. Yeah, collapsed concrete. So down here we go then. Just want to get to the tower. I think this is as far as you've gotten in this area normally. We beat the dragon, didn't we? Ah no, this area is just dark, that's why. That's fine, that's fine. You can't just disintegrate people, so it's all good. Some robots are resistant, however. You do need to keep that in mind. Not guaranteed I just win everything. In the power plant, I believe About every enemy in there is resistant to plasma cutter. Which gets annoying, because it's supposed to cut through every material, but apparently enemies are too tough. Luminous drill I don't think lasts long enough. Essence to power. Honestly, that could be nice. That could be nice. I'll need to see, because it depends what we eventually settle on this wand. The wand, it certainly is powerful at the moment. It might not be remaining quite as powerful. Make my way through there we go. Should have been it. No, I've gotten stuck in a single pixel, perhaps. Spam the buttons, it will let me go. Come on, game. I can see the pixel I'm stuck on. You're just gonna trap me, are you? Please don't, game. Okay. Well, I'm not getting set free. Polymorphine it is then. I've gotten my way slightly out. A hitbox small enough to just get through, it is. And Hisi Rain, I believe, won't apply because I had been turned into a sheep at the time. So thankfully I don't have to deal with any of them. That is not technically an enemy, that's fine. I keep making my way down. Fire my thing off occasionally, just to make sure there aren't any dangerous enemies I'm about to be walking into. And concentrated mana. Is that turning water into concentrated mana? Is that me mistaken? No. That is water turning into concentrated mana, I believe. I wasn't aware that was a thing that happened. Interesting. I don't know a lot about alchemy in this game, but I did not expect that one. Okay, so in here, damage plus heavy shot could work out. Makes it slower, but does it make it worse? Get rid of him, he had a wand, that's fine. Stream spread shouldn't be too bad, I've got a homing. Well, I guess I'm down here now. That's not great. Can I go back up, please? Yeah, I've not got the best way to do digging right now. It's homing in towards a statue by exit. Is where this is currently going. Maybe chose a bad spot to do my digging at. It's fine though. That's fine. I can still make my way up eventually. Oh, this is taking a while. I do love digging in this game. I think that's me got a way up now. There we go. Close call. No, don't need that. Homunculus don't need. Explosion immunity? Yes, I'd say immunities now are going to be very useful. More importantly though, take the two of these. Friendly contact damage. Does that count for fish? No, that's fine, it's only hostile enemies. And homunculi apparently, because that's happened before. Right, let's try this. It's gonna be a weird one, isn't it? Does that add damage or not? Because it's a projectile which then shoots out the beam. And that beam does the damage. It's increased the damage. Okay. That's lovely. If I can now get short range homing instead, that'd be brilliant, although it doesn't seem to matter, this thing speeds along. Oh, you want your ads, do you, Tang? Well, I do apologise, there's fair few people here. I don't want to be doing 180 seconds of ads. But I'm sadly not going to be giving you ads since I can't personally give you ads and not the rest of them. I'd feel bad. I would feel bad for the rest of them. Yeah, but audio, I heard that as well, don't worry. It's just the game, it does that at times. Yeah, this one's going to be doing it now. Let's make our way to the tower. It was a promise for this stream. And while I should probably be wrapping it up, because I've been going for about an hour longer than I meant to, I'm going to keep on trying. Oh god, this is a long stream though. I really am not used to streaming for this long. Add essence to power. That's going to be a bit too excessive, isn't it? That costs a lot. I'd rather have the 12 mana drain, for what is probably going to work out to be more damaging. I'm confused. Ah, no, never mind, I'm not confused. We have been here before. How far did I teleport before? I can't nuke safely. That's not a concern. Nukes are never something to worry about unless you don't have explosion immunity. And even if you don't have it, you are mostly safe, as long as you're being careful. Fireball throw, that can't do anything to you. That's fine. That lava can, I kind of want to grab the wand if I'm able to. It's a difficult one to get. Falling down, maybe? What have we got? Chain bolt, and the rest of it's boring. Never mind. I've gotten stuck again. Come on, game, there we go. It let me out this time, which is very kind of it. Oh, it just disintegrated one enemy. That was probably that teleporty wizard, judging by how it teleported down here. This is a fun spell. Like, I do love messing with Plasma Cutter. Like, just watch it as it chases down enemies, and they just can't escape. It's got an insanely high projectile speed, this. It just doesn't move. So it's perfectly fine. And even this heavy shot isn't actually affecting it. Bomb curse. Normally it would be terrible. It's fine enough where I can survive if I have explosion immunity. Oh, I fell a bit far there. Last good run I had ended because I just fell into a vat of acid in this area. Black hole, we can get better digging. I'll take it. Better digging is very handy. Okay, take care of these guys, the guys with allegedly glue that were firing at you. Got a shop. Anything worth having? Is that crit and burning? Yeah, we're not going to use crit and burning. Very expensive e-shops as well. Okay, we don't need the healing, that's fine. Anything interesting? Vertical barrier. Would vertical barrier work with homing? It does, that could be quite dangerous. No, I think I like what I've got. And we've got a little bit of healthy rain just trickling out. I mean, yeah, you're right, I should try. It's what I do, I need to try stuff. Let's go over here. If this works... don't think it works. That's a shame. I had been hopeful because that's the kind of trail you get with levitation trail, and that can get homing from the perk. Potentially if I had a homing perk that would also work. But yeah, that's not happening today. Stronger levitation comes next. Now get back to homing on him. Not quite. Got black holes. Yeah, with their homing, that's fine. Anyway, let's go disintegrate some people on our way to the tower. Tower isn't too bad to get to. It's a bit of a nuisance, but for one like this, it should be easy enough. I've got plenty of black holes too. Oh, various traps. I can't home in on traps. Or can I? Or maybe I can. I might have been mistaken. Well, I didn't know you could home in on traps. That guy's dangerous. He polymorphs you. Do not enjoy him. Yeah, when you're playing Noita yourself, Tron wants to free. What you want to do is you want to be going to the left of the Temple of Art. That's how you get to the tower. The tower is an interesting time. You know, I'm not even bothered enough to check out that one, I don't think. Yeah, things are just homing off in the opposite direction of where I want them to go. I'll just ignore it for now. I mean, yeah, getting down here, it is difficult. It really is. You need to get somewhat lucky with wands. I mean, I've not been the most lucky. I've gotten here of just finding plasma cutter at some point, as well as long distance cast. Before that, it was hardly anything fancy. It was just a chainsaw and long distance cast. Like, there's a lot of combinations which you wouldn't think would work well, but they just do. Much like Todd Howard's names. They just work. That's a lot of money. I'm not going to pass it up down here. Money does get hard to come by at this stage of the game. Didn't have to murder him, somewhat felt like it. You can't murder this guy if you're wondering why I'm leaving him around. He just follows. I believe Venomous Curse. In fact, no, it's Withering Curse, isn't it? Withering Curse can affect him because of the type of damage it deals. It's weird because your projectiles normally can't hit him, but he can be affected, I believe. Withering Curse is by far one of my favourite modifiers, by the way, for just any spell. It would just work amazingly. It's the type of damage it deals. Practically no enemies are able to block it in the game. It's just very handy to have. Worrying. That's an earthquake crystal right there, I think. Is that the cursed earth? I don't know. Deercoy, we don't want chaos magic. That's a bizarre one to want to use. I'm gonna avoid it. Broken wand, we don't need it at this stage. We don't need polymorphy. Could arguably leave that behind. What's on here? That's a big wand. Okay. I'm gonna leave it though. Don't see myself getting too much use. Plasma cutter, can you make your way through? I want to make my way into this little shaft. Okay, that shaft doesn't have anything. And instead work my way up there. Scatter gold. Ooh, that's an annoying one. That's an annoying one. I had a lot of gold. Got 5,000 back. Might be about as good as I can do, I'll be honest. Not expecting to get the rest of it. Yeah, 7,000. That's perfectly doable. We should be on our way now to the tower. I think we're getting close. I believe I need to head up. Up. Usually is. I don't think it's any further to the side of this. Might be up. Yeah, it's looking like it's up this way potentially. Because it keeps going up here. Get rid of that crystal, they're annoying. Oh god, that crystal got up to me. They do a lot to you if you manage to. The tower might not even happen, even with a wand like this. It's that crystal. God, they're dangerous. Speedy movement, nice to have, I guess. Okay, come on. We have to be getting close to the entrance to the tower. That's an acid trap, I'm not going that way. Not unless I can deal with that. Is that just sand, actually? No, I think just any turret drops sand, doesn't it? Or any trap drops sand. Okay, that guy I can take care of. There we go. Is this too high up? Where do we go from here? Did I have to go further down to the left? Perhaps. I had thought I'd gone far enough to the left already. Perhaps I was wrong. Well, down we go then. Oh, I hate finding my way to the tower. It's worth grabbing and always casting it wand, though. Like, it's just fun to cast once you're able to. Okay, further to this side then. There we go. Made our way through. Homunculus almost died immediately. In fact, we have a healing one. Healing homunculus is very nice. Heal me up. It's 5 HP per shot, so I might just hope he does it while I'm on the move. It's a fire trap, I shouldn't be worried. Resistant to fire. That one I believe is freezing liquid, that one's just arrows. On the bloom. We're fine. Okay, this has to be the way to temple the tower now. Must be going in the right direction, sure. Surely we have to. Not that way. So we can dig through. Just go as left as I can in case I'm not far enough left yet. Random pair bombs materialised. That would be nice if I had any bombs. I think I'm not going to be finding any of those spells anytime soon. Get rid of that thing. Die. I don't care if my homunculi die as well, we need to get rid of the crystal. And we still do have the healing one. It's just healing up the others. That's fine. The healing ones have died in lava. Well, that was going to happen at some point, wasn't it? I shouldn't have murdered Steve, actually. Have the gods that love me Well, I guess I just murdered a Super Steve for no good reason. I feel a bit bad now. It would have actually been quite handy to have. Just doing his job. Didn't even try and murder me. Okay, are we far enough left now? Yes, we've come across this wall. I'm just gonna try and head up from here then. I've got black holes, I'll do. Turn things into cursed rock. I forgot that crystal did that. Been frozen, although I didn't take damage from cursed rock. Alright. Cursed rock's apparently not as bad as I thought. That's maybe just a problem of how the explosion happened, who knows. Keep on the move though. We will find the tower. Head up. Can't be far. This is it, in fact. In there is where we want to go. Are you ready for possibly what might be the most frustrating thing to fight through in the game? I'll be just a second. Alright, that's me back. Let's go into the tower then. Get to the top and then I'm gonna have to call a stream. That's been going on for over an hour longer than I need to. And it's just drain the lava, I think. Just do that. Yeah, there it is. See that ominous red portal? Portal to the tower. Since this drains a little more, we're gonna have to go in and I'll show you just what you have to expect if you make your way through this. There we go. Got a good wand for it. That's probably gonna help a lot. Seems I'm not able to actually attack some enemies though. It's a shame. Yeah, basically, you fight through all the places again, and I'm about to die. Well, that was unlucky. Fight through all the places again, like top to bottom, but it's been inverted. It's all the biomes, all the enemies, and then fancier, more difficult versions as well. I mean, at least you know how to get there yourself if you ever want to give it a go. It's not easy, it really isn't. But yeah, that's all I'm going to do for the stream today. I should really wrap things up. I mean, that's been an hour longer. But yeah, I've enjoyed myself. I do love a bit of Noita. I do hope everyone else has enjoyed themselves as well. And if amount of people have come by and stuck around, I'd imagine so. Yeah. For now, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, or evening, or whatever it may be. I will hopefully see you next time. Bye for now.